Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good afternoon. Give me 1 second, I'm just about ready. Alright, a big slimy, a kush, a lazy general, a smooth, and a inno. Welcome guys. Alright, so we're going to be doing a 65% PDR Warlock build. I was doing a little bit of experimenting on stream the other day, and I did a few modifications to this build to try to min-max a little bit on how much health and stats we're getting. So I think my other build, I think last stream was like 140-ish HP. I have brought myself up to 160. I think I might be a little bit slower, but I was able to get rid of those awful plate boots, and I did get a necklace apiece instead of the armor piece. So I changed out the Fine Cuirass. I was using the champion armor, but I was looking at the stats, and honestly, I feel like the Fine Cuirass is just probably better. It's like 30 more armor. So that 30 armor can basically be made up for, having the necklace apiece instead, and then, getting rugged boots instead of the plate boots. So the plate boots, the rugged boots is about 10 armor, and then of course the necklace is 20. So we can basically take this instead of this and gain 9 additional HP plus more HP from the boots. And just the lack of footstep sounds. I feel like everyone... I don't know, I plate boots are just so memey, so I wanted to get rid of those as soon as possible. Outside of that, mostly knowledge type rolls for the most part. My goal was to get close to 55% PDR because our shield is going to knock us up to 65%. Spells, I did change those as well. I went ahead and took off Bloodstained Blade. I've decided that it's too cumbersome to keep buffing so many times, knowing that most people aren't going to push me. So I've opted to only use Eldritch Shield and Power Sacrifice to buff myself, and I'm using Flamewalker instead. This seems pretty useful. I mean, Flamewalker is just good in general, but it can potentially help get people off of me. If a barb is at me or something like that and I don't want to fight them, this can be helpful. And if they decide to fight me in the fire, well, it just kind of gives me a big advantage because of the damage over time. So I think this will work out better than Bloodstained Blade. Just need to make sure I get the knowledge for it, which is why most of my gear here rolls knowledge. I think it's like, what, +5 total I think I need. You can also just go for memory capacity too. But I wanted knowledge a little bit too because I wanted the spellcast speed to be positive, which should work out pretty well for this build. And yeah, I think that's pretty much everything as far as the build is concerned. I have a little bit of additional magic damage as well in the build. Nothing too crazy. So hopefully this ends up working out well. Thought I died? What do you mean? I've been streaming like almost every day for the past week. Bloodstained Blade scales. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter. I don't think it's worth it for this build. It's too slow. I think Flamewalk is just a better choice. I mean, I could get rid of Power of Sacrifice and then throw Bloodstained Blade instead, but I don't know. POS seems like a pretty good thing. I think I'd rather just have that, especially if I'm not fighting a magic user. Eldritch Shield plus Power Sacrifice is like 30 extra health and damage. It's pretty good. Hey, Reaper. Welcome. I played Warlock last stream for a few hours before I ended. I did a little bit of practicing with this build, but this is still kind of a work in progress. I have no idea how today's going to go. How long are we streaming for? I'm not sure yet. Probably a good portion of the day, I imagine. Yeah, the movement speed is going to be the hardest thing, I think. But we'll make it work. I mean, it's better than Cleric. I mean, your spells are infinitely better than what Cleric has access to. Although, funny enough, I think Cleric is the class I don't want to fight because anti-magic doesn't work against Cleric. But there's not a lot of clerics out there anyway, and I definitely can beat a cleric. I don't think it's an impossible matchup for me, so it's not the end of the world if I see one. I'd probably just zone him out with Flamewalker. Is max PDR Warlock cheap? It's in the middle. It's not expensive, but it's not cheap either. Also, I don't know what your definition of cheap is. I think a couple thousand gold is cheap, so yeah, I would say that gold is pretty cheap. It doesn't cost like a skull key or anything to build stuff like that. Every time I start streaming, you're asleep. Well, everyone's on a different time zone. Not much I can do about that. Pretty unlikely he's gonna fight me with BOC up. We'll fight him later. Definitely not gonna waste the time to kill that. Hey Elmo, how you doing? Walk is pretty useful here, huh? Bro, that didn't kill him? Should I have not pushed? What is his health? Wait. Wait, this bard build just beats me? Okay. 5 hits? Bro, I hit him like 15 times. How many times did I hit him? Bro, where is... That's insane. I attacked when he had vampire up. I can't really stop it. I'm too slow. But that's crazy. That's actually nuts. How did he not die? Wait, fighter just beats it? Or wizard? Should I just play wizard instead? Wait, wizard just shits? Wizard actually just is better. Wait, should I just be playing wizard instead? Bro, it shouldn't matter. I literally hit him like 8 times. It shouldn't matter it shouldn't matter that he had that up. I hit him way too many times to see him at 50%. That's crazy. Is it like the counter? Is that power build the counter? Well, everyone's dead now. Oh my god, look at all the third part. Look at all the third parties. Look at how many people just died. 7? How many? How many people just died? Like, like 7? I don't even know. Wait, hold up. How many people? I actually don't know. I think 4 or 5? Oh my god. Okay. That's insane. How does a barb eat that many swings? How many times did I hit him, man? That doesn't even make sense. It doesn't make sense. How does he survive that? That's crazy. He survived way too many swings. That's insanity. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe he survived that many swings. I genuinely think I hit him with like 8 falchion hits, and he just ate all of them. Like, it didn't matter. Will I get my kit back? I might get my kit back. Yeah, we'll see. I highly doubt that my kit is the most expensive in the bunch. My kit's actually probably the one that gets left behind. So I'll just leave it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. To be honest, I just didn't think he'd survive that many hits. I mean, would anyone here genuinely think that he would have survived that with that much health left? That's crazy. Alright, alright, so if I see a barbarian again like that, I'll make sure I have my BOC up so he doesn't get all the healing. If I have BOC, if BOC hits him, I might have actually killed him. I mean, I was like the first person to die. It's very possible that my gear doesn't get taken anyway. So we'll just play another game. I'll try to play that better, I guess. I wasn't expecting the barb to eat that many swings. But watching the wizard 3-tap him, and then me hit him with 7 falchion hits is pretty... it's really bad. Yeah. I mean, you're right. I need to make sure he commits before I hit BOC. I didn't think he had blood exchange. I didn't think that's something that barbarians used with that kit, but I'll try to save BOC for like right before he attacks me. Because if I BOC, I think it counters blood exchange. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I probably would have died anyway. I think like even if I kill the barb, there's too many people, I probably don't survive. Wait, do I have enough for my spells? I do. It's just really funny watching the wizard 3-tap him after how many hits I had to use. It's a little crazy. Also, I imagine shield blocks Does a shield even block club properly, or can the club go through shields too? I usually don't use shields in PvP because the shields don't work. I don't want to like get hit because he clips through the shield because he's too close. So I'm not sure if the shield play would have worked there or not. Like I'm not sure if I can use it to block a club. Does anyone know if club is in that realm of weapons that don't work? It's a 50-50. Okay. Got it. Oh, I'm not 65 anymore. I'm 64. It's fine. It's good. I took out Bloodstained Blade for Flamewalker instead. I thought that would be better. I mean, I'm so slow, I need something to get people off of me, and Flamewalker is the only thing that I have that can potentially save me. Dude, DB is dead. I mean, let's be real here. Right now, DB is dead. I don't know shit about that game anymore. The devs haven't replied to me in like 3 weeks. The game hasn't been updated in over a month. Like, at this point, I'm over it. I'm not worrying about it until they do something about the game. Like, the game's queues have been hours long for, like, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. It's been unplayable for almost a month now. I mean, what am I even supposed to say anymore? Was in Demo's video. Okay. Yeah, the zombie game is really fun. I hope that game ends up being good. I hope it does. The sad thing is I genuinely enjoy DB's combat, but they just are not treating the game like it needed to be treated right now. I don't even know if people will come back for Season 1 at this point. Like, they said they were going to improve communication, and meanwhile, we're sitting here with 0 communication for, like, almost an entire month. So much for that, I guess. get the mob aggro, I swear. Unlucky for me. The third party is here. Man, oh man, what to do? He doesn't seem like he wants to fight me. Alright. Well, maybe he'll kill the wizard for me. I don't think wizard's a very good matchup for me. Felt bad. The zombie game felt great to me. I definitely disagree with that. That game felt really good. Extremely fun. Third party. Good blocking, by the way. New zombie game, it's called Midnight Walker. That was a crazy duck, actually. That was a really good duck on this part. I actually lost him for a second. Good for him. He actually tricked me pretty well. Gotcha went right over him. This guy's really not even that geared. Let me check the other bodies. I think this guy's more geared. 0 damage? Well, I bet I should. I have, like, max armor and no speed. Oh, no movement speed? I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to grab here. I'm gonna check the other bodies too. I think there's more, right? Yeah, there's one over here. Obviously, yeah, I saw Obviously and got banned. The joke. Well, that last game was really frustrating, but I guess I probably could have played it better, so I'll blame myself instead of the blast. Although, it felt very annoying watching that Barb eat so many freaking swings. It was very discouraging, but yeah, maybe it was just a skill issue on my part. Who knows? Okay, that's pretty much everything here. Everything that was, like, worth anything remotely, I think. we just reset, take the dub. Fine. Well, that's a weird thing to say. That's a weird thing to say. I wonder if he was Staff Wizard instead of Rondell Wizard, I wonder if I'd die there. I don't know, part of me wants to say I would've, but it turned to safe for sure. I wonder if Life Drain has any use. I wonder if Flamewalker's just not strong enough for all this build. I don't know. Hey, Mr. X, welcome. Bodies take long to loot. If you don't kill them, the first time you loot them takes a while. It's like a grace period, so people can't steal your loot if you're the one who kills them, basically. Do these sell if they have armor? Looks like the answer is no, because all these have armor and they're just sitting here forever. Probably not. Do I take donations in-game? To be honest, I just don't really need them. I usually don't take them because of that. Like, for the builds that I'm trying to play and use, I really don't need additional gold for it. To be honest with you. It's just not needed. I'm gonna check the Goblin Merchant here too. I wonder if my stuff got left. I hope it did. Oh my god, it wasn't looted. Yes, the whole kit. Not even the Grim Smiles were looted. Oh my god, I am so lucky. The whole kit back for 700 gold? Oh my god, lucky me. I can't believe it. I can't. That's... Alright. Here you go. Like I never died. 700 gold for that kit is crazy value. It's like the cost of one Groove Spire. Alright. Cool. That works out. Lucky me. How's the Warlock game going? First game was not good. I got DPS checked by a Barbarian. Second game was better. I managed to kill the wizard and loot everything. I did get my gear back from the first game because I died first, and then there was like 5 like third parties, so I ended up like getting lost in the crowd, which was pretty nice. Can I give you a Cliff Note version of the insurance? If the stuff doesn't get looted and you die, you can buy it back. If it gets looted, you don't get it back. It's that simple. Where is that build? Which build? The Warlock build I'm playing? It's nowhere. This is a brand new build. There is nowhere. The build doesn't really exist yet. I just This is like, I just made this build, pretty much. It's not really a guide or anything yet. We're testing out how this build works, that's all. We are currently playing the build, Antonio. I don't have any guides for it because it's brand new. Back to Bloodstained Blade. We can go back to it. People seem to really want me to play Bloodstained Blade instead of Flamewalker. Ray of Darkness would be funny, but I don't know if it's really that good. Unfortunately. No, this is a buff Warlock. This isn't a meme beam Warlock. It's buff. Last time you tested a max HP wizard build, it took all the double rolls out of the loot, then I ran off the dungeon. That's not true. People didn't take the max HP because of me. Don't be ridiculous. It's not because of me they did that. I do hope this build ends up working out pretty well. Yeah, DB's basically dead, man. I'm finally to the point where I've just kind of like accepted that I don't know if the game's gonna come back. You made 10k yesterday. Won a 2k kit. Story of my life. Most of my kits don't cost more than like a couple thousand gold at most. I never run expensive kits. What build would I recommend for a low to mid gear Warlock? Because you've been trying almost everything and it's not working. That hit me. Right through the shield. Mid gear Warlock. I don't really know. I don't play a lot of Warlock. It's hard for me to really give you a suggestion because I just don't play the class very much. Demon's Glee? Is Demon's Glee that new fighter build that everyone's been bitching about? Is that the build everyone's been talking about? Is that the OP build? Bro, this guy's... I'm gonna be honest, this guy's kind of loaded. I'm gonna try my best to just kind of, like, loot and get out of here. This guy's kid is insane. What a haul indeed. Holy crap. Wait, this is crazy. Look how geared these guys are. Wait, I should just swap the gear out. My gear is like pretty bad. This gear is so much better than the gear that I'm wearing currently. I didn't win that by much either. Well, it'll be a haul if I get out of the game alive. Drop heals. Yeah, I probably should at this point, huh? At this point, I'm just swapping out my gear because my gear is worse than his gear. That sounded pretty close. I think I should just call it, boys. Oh my god, I'm trying not to be greedy. Yeah, I can't carry the... My greed knows no bounds. Well, I can't leave anyway. I have to wait for the timer. It doesn't really matter if I leave now or later. I think this is good, though. I really am being, like, really greedy at this point. Legendary shield. It's not actually better, because mine has the physical damage reduction roll. Well, actually, maybe it is better. It's technically worse for me, but it's better for fighters. I'll take it, and then I'll just resell it and buy a better shield for me. The PDR rolled shields are better, because I can't hit cap without it. But fighters don't need it, so I think they prefer these with health and damage and stuff. I mean, if I get out of this game alive, the profit I will have made off this... My kit is only, like, a 2,000 to 3,000 gold kit. I will have made, like, easily 10k plus. Like, it's not even close. This kit's value is insane. Did you see how much damage that fighter did to me too? Holy god, that was a lot of damage. Alright, we're chilling, fellas. This is, I'm not risking this. Let's just stay here. My whole kit is the price of one demon glee. Yeah, it's a good glee too. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, my kit's, yeah, most likely. Playing the most boring classes? That's absolutely insane that you're saying that. That's probably a skill issue on your part of liking the wrong classes to watch. What classes would you want me to play? That's crazy. I've played Cleric, Wizard, Fighter, Barb, and Warlock. That's 5 of the 9 classes. Definitely a watch skill issue, for sure. God forbid I play the most unique Warlock build that no one's playing. God forbid, you're right. Let me go log on Fighter or Barb real quick. And W key everybody. You're right. I probably should have grabbed the Falchion, but at this point I don't want to go back. Yeah, I just don't want to go back. I don't want to risk. This loot is good enough. I don't want to. It's fine. This build is pretty much fighter that casts a few spells before a fight. I mean, I guess you could look at it that way, sure. Playing a build that you've been trying since Demon Armor got introduced. Yeah, I tried to make this build work around the Demon Armor time too, casual, about 6-ish months ago. But I can tell you that I think this build is better now than it used to be because of the PDR cap. At 75% PDR, you get stat checked by fighters completely. But because we're playing 65% cap, we don't need to play fighter to reach those numbers. So it actually works pretty well. Alright, I'm gonna store the fighter gear, by the way. I'm gonna keep playing my own kits instead. Oh my god, wait, this didn't, it didn't take the gold out of my inventory? Oh, that's a pain. Alright, play clicking simulator. Okay. Yeah, if I had to take a guess, that fighter's kit is probably worth at least like 10 to 20,000 gold. Somewhere in that realm. I know it's a lot. Everything said the spellcasting was awful. Well, yeah, of course. I don't have a lot of spellcasting speed at all, which is one of the downsides of the build. But what we make up for that, we have in just like general like armor and stuff like that. Okay, so I'm gonna keep using my other build because I want like the knowledge stats and stuff. I think if I want to play fighter, I could throw on this kit, I guess. But for now, I'm gonna just keep using this. That was a super crazy haul though. It's like absolutely ridiculous how much money I just made in that game. Like stupid. You know, honestly, I would be willing to drop a little bit of knowledge for Will instead. Will additional armor. That's not bad. Will dexterity. This is... Will also gives me a little bit of magic resistance too, which isn't terrible. So my spellcast speed, 0.5. That's fine. I think that's fine. Okay, anything else I need to do? Just grab my meds and I think we're good. Boots are fighters. Oh. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Those are, yeah. Those are way too good to be wearing on this meme build. let's wear one of my boots instead. Okay, this is good. Yeah, we'll save that stuff. I might actually just transfer that to fighter and then just make, like, and then just use his kit at some point. Because I keep seeing people talk about that build and it does seem pretty strong. So I might consider that. What spells do I use? I use Curse of Pain, Bolt of Darkness, Eldritch Shield, Bloodstained Blade, Power Sacrifice. So if I have time to buff, I do Eldritch Shield, Power Sacrifice, Bloodstained Blade. If I'm fighting a Wizard or Warlock, I just kind of keep Eldritch Shield up for the reduction. And I just gotta spam Curse of Pain and Bolt when I need to. That fighter in the last game, the reason it was such a hard fight was because he had an invis pot. I didn't realize it was a fighter. I thought maybe it would be like a rogue or something. And, I mean, he just caught me, like, so... He caught me really off guard. To be honest, if he hadn't backed away, I might have died. But he got... I guess I spooked him off, so that was good for me. It's a really good pair of boots. Oh, did it swap? It did. Alright. Okay. Is all of our gear the old gear? I think it is. Alright, let's see if we can do it again, fellas. If we do it again, I don't know, but we'll find out. The issue is I don't have space for Hydra. I wouldn't mind having access to Hydra. It would be kind of useful. But it would require me to drop certain spells. I considered Torture Mastery too, by the way. But I don't think Torture Mastery is... Is Torture Mastery worth it? If I don't have magic healing stats? Like, is base healing good enough to use? Because I could easily take away Shadow Touch, but I just don't know if that's realistically worth it. Do you need, like, do you need magic healing in order to make Warlock feel good? Probably not worth it. You need at least 7 magic healing. Okay. Wait a minute. I already have 3. Would 7 be enough? I could just grab magic healing on my necklace apiece. Wait a minute. I could do that. I could get magic healing, right? Maybe on a blue. Okay. Maybe on a blue. Torture Mastery sucks. Does it? What, because of the doubled HP loss? You need Vamp with it too? I mean, I could get rid of Dark Reflection. And Shadow Touch. I think this might be able to work. Hold up. Hold up. This might be able to be usable. Alright, you guys tell me if you think this is any good. Alright, I'm gonna build it, and then you just tell me if you think this is usable at all. Well, an Eldritch Shield costs more HP. Well, everything will cost more. Yeah. I'm not saying this is gonna be a good build. I'm just asking if you think this could work. How much magic healing do I need for it to feel usable? I assume my rings also need to be magic damage. So true. Additional. Hydra and Torture Mastery is no. Is it? But you use Hydra to get your Torture Mastery going, right? Don't use Hydra. Is Hydra not meta anymore? The perk that gives dark damage? I don't think the dark damage is that good. It's only 10%. That feels like it's a pretty marginal difference, to be honest with you. Hydra sucks, I won't get it back. 24 health, not worth it. Okay. Okay. That is a lot of HP. 24 is like a crazy amount. Well, we have 6 magic healing now. Is 6 enough? Magic healing to be usable? Well, wait, we could just grab magic healing on our book, right? And then simple as. We could grab 3 on our book and then be plus 9. And 9 should be enough, right? That was, pretty good deal. It even has the capacity, so we can run our spells. 10 minimum. Why is 9 different from 10? Is 9 really that much different? Didn't they change the way that it scales? So what, there's something special about 10? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I get magic healing from this, I just lose, How much does a Phoenix Choker cost with magic healing? Maybe we'll just buy it anyway, no matter what it costs. Alright, let's do this so we have the damage. We'll lose a little bit of health, but we'll still be at about 150, so I think that's okay. Alright. How about this? So we're still going to be about 65%. We're at 150 health total, about. So we now have 3, 6, 9, 10. We have 10 magic healing, and then 3, 4, 5, 6 additional damage. Magic damage. It could work. It could work. We're 275 speed. I mean, to be fair, our gear is so bad that someone might see our gear and just leave half of it. Most of our gear is pretty bad, so maybe they'll leave like the bulk of it, so I can just go again. Magic resist 4, but it's not really 4. It's 29 because I have anti-magic, so it's like 30% MDR, and then it's 65 PDR. And then our 5th skill is gonna be what? You said not to take Hydra. So what do we take? Is Bloodstained Blade even worth it with this? Caster Lock and Wizard? Well, those were already bad matchups anyway, so that's not really a problem. Those were already bad ones. Maybe we just run Flame Lock. Flame Lock was what I was using before. I think this is fine. Hydra doesn't really solve anything, because it's 24 health loss. It's huge. This could work. I'll try it. I mean, what's the worst case scenario here? Worst case, I die and then I just try again. You know, it's fine. I'll try. Dude, it's really crazy to see that my YouTube chat has actually eclipsed my my Twitch audience. Most of you guys are actually on YouTube now. It's like the old days. Welcome, everybody. No ads. Makes sense. On YouTube, it's about 140 right now. Last I checked. I know, Ranger. You've been here for a long time. Yeah, I know. A lot of you guys on YouTube have been... You're the OGs. You guys have been here for a long time. Oh, I want to test my healing. Alright, I'm gonna try to hit a mob. See what my heals are like. I know that, yeah. I know that the ads on Twitch can be pretty egregious. But that healing looks pretty decent. Wait, guys, should I power sacrifice my enemy? Is the healing that I get worth giving them the 15 strength and vigor? Alright, I need somebody who actually knows more about Warlock than me. whether I'm supposed to do that on a player or not. Anybody know? Do I get more benefit through healing if I power or sacrifice another player? Because I get healing and then they take damage. It's terrible. Well, I guess if it's a caster, it's worth it. So if it's like a wizard or warlock, I should probably do it, right? I want to kill a melee, so don't. Wait, are my hits going through him? Okay, guys, I'm gonna need you to... Wait, we might have to watch that. Hold up. We have to... Wait a minute. We're about to watch that. Did my swings just go through him? Hold up a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. I think my swings just went straight through that guy. How did where did my swings miss? Where did they go? Hold up a minute. Did I miss or did the game miss? Look at my swings. I think the game bugged. I don't think that was me, but we need to find out. Okay. Hits. Okay, we both missed. Hits. Wait, that missed. How did that miss? Look at this swing. Look at this swing. That missed. That missed too. Wait, how did those two hits miss? Look at this. Miss? Wait, or maybe did that hit? I'm pretty sure I had two swings miss there. The overhead, I swear, went through his body, and then the next hit also went through his body. Is the falchion bugged, boys? The falchion looks bugged. Am I going crazy? The second was a miss. I mean, I got at least one no reg, right? I feel like one of my hits definitely didn't work. It's a falchion problem when you're too close. Well, shit. That sucks. So it's a game bug? Oh, the game. Well. What other weapons does Warlock get? Does Warlock have any other usable melee weapons? Because watching my attack, like, obviously go straight through him is pretty whack. Is there any other one-handed weapons that you can use for shield? Longsword, halberd. Bardiche. Wait, what about the Bardiche? Wouldn't that be a good choice? I mean, if the falchion doesn't work, then maybe I just don't worry about the PDR from shield. And maybe I just go for that instead. If I had a Chris, I'd use a Chris. Is the halberd really usable? I feel like you all just want to watch me lose kits. I think the halberd is trash. Okay. Alright, I'll tell you what. We are, I'll tell you what. I'm really disappointed in how trash the Falchion registration is. That's not the first time that happened to me, by the way. I don't know what's going on, like why that like misses, but maybe we'll try Halberd Gaming, fellas. Because that was like one of my swings, at the very least, one of my swings blatantly missed. Like there's no question about it. I know for a fact that my Falchion swing should have hit there, and it just completely evaporated off the face of the earth. So I think we're just going to chalk that up to, you know, it is what it is. And I'm just going to go back, okay? Unlucky for me, but it is what it is. Curse Mastery might not be terrible for this. Well, I don't understand. It's like my Falchion is phasing through people. That's why I don't understand. It looks like a game bug. It looks like my swing is just phasing through. It's really strange. I'm not really sure exactly what's going on with that. But it feels like a bug. Sure fizz. I want magic. Is the third swing on Halberd bugged too? I'm not 100% sure on how accurate that is or not. Well, we'll try Halberd. I'm willing to try it. I mean, worst case, we die. Like, it's not that big of a deal if we do. But yeah, watching my swing, like, blatantly go through is definitely, like, very unfun. Because I know for a fact a few of those should have hit, and it just didn't, so. We'll probably just chalk that up to, you know, whatever. That's what it is. Oh, well. Oh, well. Alright. That said, I'm gonna just go back to Bloodstained Blade, Power Sack. We'll just stick with the old tried and true of what I've already seen work before. We'll just try again, okay? I'm not a parry Chad, so that doesn't really work for me. I haven't used the Halberd in so long. Did they at the very least fix the hit registration issue? Use Darkbolt more? Yeah, I definitely should. The problem is I'm just slow, Austin. I couldn't use Darkbolt in that fight. He's too fast. The moment he pops Sprint, we're too close. Like, I can't really do much there. It's fixed? Okay. Why did they get rid of the Chris Dagger on Warlock? Because that would be the weapon I would use. I think if I had Chris, these fights would be going better. Because, like, I'm being forced to use, like, the only weapon you have for shield is Falchion. And let's be real here, the Falchion just sucks now. Like, it just isn't good. After seeing the Falchion swings, like, go straight through people, because the weapon just doesn't work, what the hell are you supposed to do? You can't use a Falchion. Demon abusers before nerf? Demon form never should have been allowed to use weapons. Change my mind. Demon form should have been balanced on the use of fists. No one can change my mind here. If they couldn't balance Chris Dagger for Demon form, then you get rid of the weapon on Demon form. You don't remove Chris Dagger. I mean, that's just like... I don't know, man. Is his third swing bad? Wait, you have an infinite combo? Wait, you guys know this? You can do an infinite combo with Halberd? I didn't know you could do that. I just kind of like did it by accident. I wanted to see what the combo was with the right click. my action speed's not too fast at the moment. I mean, yeah, the constant zoning seems like it would feel like seems like it would be pretty decent, right? I mean, I think halberd is one of the worst weapons, but I don't know, maybe we can make it work. Guy isn't gonna fight anything. I don't think he's gonna fight. He is long gone. Alright. I'm not gonna. It's not even worth it. Hey, like him. How you doing, man? It seems like a good zoning weapon. I'm noticing a lot of those fighters, by the way. It's worth noting, if those fighters are everywhere, then playing Wizard is the right call. The PDR, I think Wizard just should out-DPS that pretty well. You don't have to do that, but I think Wizard would be a good choice. Specifically the one I was playing the other day. The Bigger or the PDR Wiz. Pick your pick. I think either of them would be good. Two people under me. Don't fight in doorways? Yeah, I would imagine that. I'd imagine doorways would be really bad for me. One's a Wizzy. I'm not really good against Wizzies. Speedy caster lock? Well, yeah, but that's completely different than the build I'm trying to do. If I wanted to be, like, specifically good against PDR fighters, I would just play Wizard, not Warlock. Because Wizard's way more fun. My weapon's not. Alright, next time I'm just gonna attack him instead of trying to do... I'm not gonna do all the fancy stuff. I'm just gonna hit Curse of Pain and then just attack them. Instead. Alright, well, I'll just get third party by the wizard. I just don't... Guys, I just don't know if this build's gonna work. I mean, we get hard countered by a wizard. I mean, the third party's pretty lame. I guess we just lose, but... Halberd is really bad against... I feel like the halberd sucks ass. I'm gonna be honest, I just don't like the halberd. Like, Warlock just doesn't have any good weapons. Do they have, like, does Warlock have anything else? Do we have any usable weapons that isn't a falchion? Like, surely Iron Mace didn't completely shit on Warlock while it was gone. Do they have any weapons that are good anymore? They don't. They actually don't. They removed their best weapon. None of these are usable with they're not usable with shield. Bro, that sucks. What did they do to Warlock? They shit on this class. That's insane. Yeah, they actually like destroyed this class. Bring back the Chris Dagger. Oh my god. I'm not a longsword player. I don't like longsword. I can't believe they removed Chris Dagger and didn't give Warlock like a different one-hander that's usable. I can't believe it. The falchion sucks, man. It goes through players. Quarterstaff sucks too. Man, they really screwed this class. That sucks. I can't believe it. This build is cool, but it just doesn't work with the... If I had Chris Dagger, I think this build would work. That's all I need is a Chris. Like, the build instantly becomes, like, significantly more usable. But falchion's not good enough as a weapon. And I just don't think there's anything else. It's a shame. It might be wizard time, boys. Falchion is just really bad. There's a reason that... I mean, there's a reason that falchions cost... What do falchion cost, fellas? 150, 160 gold for a legendary. Crystal Sword. I think if you wanted to play Crystal Sword, you should probably play Fighter, right? I'm not a big fan of the longsword. It's too inconsistent. I don't like having to rely on the netcode of the game giving parries. I don't think the longsword is worth using. It's a netcode issue. All right, boys. I think Warlock is being hung up to dry. Maybe when Iron Mace adds Chris Dagger back, maybe we'll revisit that build. I think for the time being, Wizard might just make more sense. It's kind of a shame. I don't know why they got... I really don't know why they got rid of the Chris Dagger. I don't understand. Were people asking for that build to be removed? Like, did people think it was too strong? Because I don't really think it was too strong of a build. I don't think it was, at least. Oh, it's so sad. What have they done to my... What have they done? What have they done to Warlock? It's such a shame. It's such a shame. Alright, let's go for knowledge rolls, I think. Well, that's a really good pair. Yeah, I didn't know how bad Warlock was, but I kind of realized now why I don't see them a lot anymore. I didn't realize, like, how bad they screwed them over. Big deal. I mean, it's not great. It's definitely not great anymore, unfortunately. Now, that said, this wizard build is pretty fun, so this might end up working out for us. Okay, well, we're not using those. Yeah, never mind on that. Wait, this is the same exact thing as the ruby silver cap. It's just 1,000 gold cheaper. Oh man, people. I wonder how many people overpay for gear because they don't know how to like look for the right gear. Probably a lot. I bet it's a ton. Probably a metric ton. Has to be. That's actually a pretty good piece. All right, so we're going for PDR and let's grab the skin. Need a cloak. Do I have a piece already? I do. I'd rather get true magic. If possible. How's cleric? The only class more down bad than warlock is probably cleric. I don't know if there's any other classes that are as down bad as that class is. Okay, here's the thing. Alright, here's kind of the point we have to decide on. We have to decide how much armor / health do we want for this build to feel, like, reasonably good in melee. I think the answer is... I could use that. I've had that for a while. Probably 2 Grim Smile rings. We need enough fizz power, too. What are we at? 6? That's 6. So that'd be 10, 12. Is true magic good enough? Probably, especially since we're fighting barbs, too. Yeah, you probably do want true magic. I'd assume so. They're so expensive, man. Oh my goodness. What is that? I guess you pay for what you get. Something like that. Alright, that puts me at negative 6%. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and wear this Phoenix Choker. Where'd I put it? Right here. Alright, so we grab a magic staff. We need fizz power on it. Fizz power, magic power, buff duration. That's actually all pretty good. Okay, so this build right now, we're at 40% PDR with 147 HP. This should be good enough to compete. I would imagine it's good enough to compete. Do I want to use Invis, or do I want to take it away? this is always the question. With Fi's spell, I actually like both. I like using Invis, and I also like not using Invis. How much is this kit? Well, the rings are the most expensive part. Everything besides the rings and the Phoenix Choker is pretty cheap. These are the most expensive parts. This is probably like a, I don't know, maybe 5K, maybe somewhere in that range. If you just decided not to use the expensive jewelry, it would be like way cheaper. It's not even close. No. We don't want meditate. We want arcane shield for this. If the move speed's bad, take invis. There is some merit to be said for both. I think you're probably right. Invis is probably more important. I might take off Ice Volt too for explosion. This is the build that I was using before that felt pretty good to me. All right, here, let me just finish out the rest of this, just grab the campfires and stuff, and let me kind of go over why I think this build is strong. And some of you guys might be here, like, scratching your head, going, I've never seen this wizard build before. This is personally one of my favorite builds, by the way, in this, in the game. I think this build is extremely strong. I'm gonna go ahead and try to explain why I think it's as good as it is. And I want to talk a little bit about the counters, too. Like, what I think counters this build. When did surges become so expensive? Alright. PDR Warlock has been retired. We're retiring that. Or let me see if my gear came back. Yeah, it's just not worth it. PDR, I think if Warlock... Yeah. If Warlock gets the Chris Dagger back, I'll revisit this build. But the Falchion is awful, and there's no other one-handed weapon to use for shield, unfortunately. So Warlock's gonna have to get retired, at least for the time being. But we are gonna move to Wizard, which is what I think is a really strong Wizard build. Alright, so what this build lacks in movement speed, it gains in other stats. So we're gonna be running Staff Mastery, Quick Chant, Ice Shield, Reactor Shield. I'm not running Fire. I've decided not to run Fire Mastery. I don't think it's as worth it as Quick Chant. So the entire point of this build is just to be as strong in melee combat as possible. Well, there is one use for Fire Mastery. It could be for when you're meleeing barbarians with Blood Exchange. Because I think fighters should already lose with... It could be worth it, I don't know. I feel like Quick Chant is probably stronger. But the general baseline of this build is just building as much health and armor as possible. You're sacrificing movement speed, but because you're a wizard, you have access to really good range damage with spells. So this should end up pretty well. Yeah, I don't know, man. I wish the Falchion would get... I wish they would buff the Falchion. It's so unused, and it's so inconsistent. It sucks, because now they took away Chris Dagger because Iron Mace introduced the problem of Demon Form being overpowered, because Chris Dagger was never meant to be able to use Chris Dagger. So now Demon Form is basically not used, and the Chris Dagger was taken away because of that. So now Warlocks are forced to use, like, the worst weapons in the game. So they're basically just only really good for spellcasting. So the PDR Warlock build, which I would really like to work, it needs a Chris Dagger or some other weapon that's stronger. So because of that, it's just not really worth building, I think. So we're going to do this. We're going to do Wizzy instead. I think this should be better for my sanity. Because I think this build is better. After playing with it a little bit, I don't think it's worth it, unfortunately. Alright, so I'll be back in a minute. And then once the map changes, we'll give this build a swirl. Well, this is PDR Caster. This is PDR Caster, Wiz. If you mean Warlock, I already tried. It didn't really work. Yeah, wizard it is, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I do not think it's worth. Yeah, I'm a little bit torn on spells. Right now I have Fireball, Zap, Explosion, Invisibility, and Ignite. I think this is probably fine. There is some merit that Ice Bolt should be used instead. But, that said, I think there is some merit to be had that we're not like a normal wizard. We don't need Ice Bolt because we're already strong enough in melee. We don't need to Ice Bolt Kite. I think it's better to have access to Explosion. Because a lot of times what people will do against me, because I'm not very fast, is they'll camp like pillars or anything like that where I can't shoot. So I'll throw Explosion on the ground, and I'll force them to walk the other way, and then I'll hit them with more spells, which Ice Bolt just doesn't really give the utility for. You could be absolutely crazy and get rid of Arcane Shield and go for double spell. But I think Arcane Shield is probably too good because it scales 1-to-1 with magic damage. Arcane Shield is insane. Not only does it give you that free shield and then buy time for reactive shield to activate, but it's just dealing so much damage that I think you have to use it. But that's like the general idea of what I think of like why I'm building it the way I am. Well, I'm not a big fan of normal Warlock. Like, Warlock isn't a class I enjoy playing, except for PDR Warlock. So if PDR Warlock isn't really good, then I'd rather play Wizard instead. I don't like the normal... I just think Warlock is unfun to play, except for PDR Warlock. Personally. Like, I think Wizard is just more fun. Yeah, good luck. Well, this build has been a lot better to me, personally. Hopefully it goes better than the Warlock build, man. Oh my goodness gracious. You know what sucks is I really think that Warlock build could be good. All it needs is a better weapon, and the build I think is a lot better. I mean, Shadow Touch with Chris Dagger is so strong too. Yeah, can we talk about that for a minute too? Why did they nerf Shadow Touch because of Chris Dagger and then leave Shadow Touch nerfed? Am I wrong? Shadow Touch got nerfed down to 2 HP because of Chris Dagger, and then they took away Chris Dagger, and now Shadow Touch is just barely doing anything. My name is Icy Spells, but I didn't take Ice Bolt. That's crazy. That's crazy. What do you mean? Don't need Ice Bolt. Yeah, if Falchion didn't phase through players, it would be a lot better. Fun fact, well, not so fun fact, the Magic Staff has the same issue as the Falchion. The Magic Staff can actually go through people too. How are the lock games? Not great. We had one good game where we made like probably 10 to 15,000 gold, but all the other games were horrible. I don't think the build is worth playing, unfortunately. The one game that we did win, though, paid for all the gear I lost easily, so it's not the end of the world. I'm still up in profit for the Warlock build. I just don't really think it's worth playing anymore. It does seem like a fun build. It's just... yeah, we need more options for Warlock in melee before I think it sees more play. Either buff the Falchion, bring the Chris Dagger back, or give us a new Warlock weapon. And then maybe we can see some more play. Alright, we have Druid and Warlock here. Who the hell plays Warlock, by the way? Yeah, Warlock's like the worst class for this build. Guys, I don't want to go full circle back to Barb. I really don't. I really don't want to go back to Barb to deal with these players that are, like, if I'm Barb, he's already dead. I just, like, look at him and he faints. The Druid's still over here, too. I'm not sure what to do. If I fight them now, I'm gonna get third-partied. Oh, it's a fighter now. Okay, so there's a Druid, a fighter, and a Warlock here. I kind of need them to fight first. I'm not sure if I can fight them separately. I can kill Warlock, but it is not easy. If you're Barbie's PDR fighter, oh my god, that's true. That's so true. You're 100% right. That's the way it works, eh? What is happening this game? Like, nobody's willing to fight. Everyone just kind of dispersed. Alright, well, everybody's gone. I guess no one's fighting us, boys. I guess not. Yeah. I want to see Warlock do that. Not even trolling. I would love to see Warlock do what I just did. Kill him in 2 hits like it's nothing. That's better. Alright, we're playing the superior class now. Don't worry. We're done with the meme. Okay. Let me sit down and get my explosions back real quick. Yeah, unironically, Wizard is just a better Warlock, in my opinion, right now. Warlock can be a hard fight against Wizard, but that's only because of anti-magic. You thought you hate campfires? Well, I have to bring campfires for spells. What are my stats? I can go over those here in a little bit. Well, actually, I could do it now. I just don't want to get snuck up on. Alright, make sure no one comes up here. I have 40% PDR, 147 HP. I have 4, 5, 6, 7 true magic damage. And the primary purpose of this build is we can, like, it's pretty much the melee people, but we have spells. We're like a spellcasting barbarian, kinda. Does Arcane Shield work with Interactive Shield? You thought they canceled one of them if you had both? I'm not sure how that works. I'm not entirely sure how that works. Sorry. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Am I going in there? Ain't no freaking way. Ain't no way am I going in there. The only Warlock build that could maybe still work is... It's like a dark... Like a dark beam kind of build. You're kidding. Guys, today's just not meant to be, I guess. It's just not meant to be today, boys. I guess I'm just... I guess it is what it is. What can I really do at this point? I am just getting unlucky at every turn. What can I do? I'm like mid-potion drinking, and the druid is camping in a dark corner in a space that I already just checked like 3 seconds ago. Did I get baited? Well, no, I got third-partied. Well, that's fun. Is it time to go barbarian again, fellas? Do we just go barb? No, because then we'll lose to these fighters. What build did we play? I feel like barb is, like, obviously the best thing to choose. That was just so unlucky for me. That was crazy unlucky. Because I couldn't even swap because I was mid-potion chugging. That's insane. One more whiz. I guess. I guess, but... I don't know if it's worth it. It is good, but... Oh my god, man. To lose like that is just so freaking shitty. Couldn't be a much worse way. I wanted the bite. That sucks. I actually wanted those. Think I want barb? Well, I just know that if I'm barb, all these players just die. I know for a fact I kill these players if I'm playing barb. Like that warlock, absolutely zero chance. The only class I'm losing to are the fighters, and I can just run away from the fighters. It's not a big deal. I don't know, losing a kit like that just feels so awful. Not a much worse way to lose a kit than that. Just get blatantly third-partied in a way that leaves me no chance. It sucks. It sucks. I mean, what could I have done there in that fight? I think the answer is nothing. I don't think there was anything I could have done. How do you want to play? I want to play in a way where I am not getting killed for free by a third party, which has happened most of the games today. That would be the answer to that question. Easy, just hide in a corner. I mean, yeah. Druid is super, super good at third parties. They always have been. Hit the druid once. How could I hit him? I'm mid popping a pot. I couldn't do anything. I'm motion locked or animation locked. I couldn't do anything even if I wanted to there, unfortunately. Play Sorcerer. Yeah, Sorcerer is supposed to release this wipe, right? Didn't Iron Mace say we're gonna see Sorcerer soon? I think so. Alright, I just have to wait our 4-minute jail timer, and then we can start playing again. Let's see. Is this good? Probably. By the way, our Warlock, that build, we didn't get anything back, right? I don't think we did. Nope. Nada. I could go meme beam. How much do I hate myself today? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do I hate myself? Is it enough to play meme beam Warlock? Do I hate myself enough to play meme beam? Yes, I only speak English. I think Meme Beam Warlock is bad. I think it's not good at all. But there's a small minute part of me that kind of wants to try the build out anyway. Even though I don't think it's good, I kind of want to try it. Magic damage is needed for that. Isn't it just, yeah, it's just, I think just true magic damage works, right? Wait, it's that expensive for a Phoenix Choker with max health? That's crazy. Okay, we probably just go for health with true magic instead. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because we actually need the health anyway. That's fine. We can do will rings. How bad is will? If we're doing meme beam, I think, well, we can still have Eldritch Shield. That's not true. We can still have Eldritch Shield here. Alright, I think this is really, really dumb. Yeah, true is always better than additional. There is never a period of time where true is not better than additional. Ever. It is strictly a better stat. Unfortunately, there is yeah, there's not a lot of variety there. That bumps me to 35% magic resist. Alright, screw it. This is my last sanity break of doing a Warlock build. I think if this build doesn't work, we're probably done with Warlock. This is probably it. Either this works or it doesn't work. I don't think there's much else to say about it. I need to make sure, by the way, I need to grab, Soul Collector. I need to make sure I don't waste it as well. I should probably remove Dark Reflection too. Because I don't want it to proc. No, that's not true. No, because if I'm getting hit before the fight starts, then it's already over. I should just use that anyway. Alright, I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try. Staff in place of book. Oh, I hate the staff. The only reason I use staff is for wizard. Because wizard staff has the perk that gives you staff damage, magic damage. I don't think staff is worth using because of the slower animation. Book is just strictly better. Although I've heard people say that the crystal ball is pretty good too. You just got back. What did I change to the Warlock build? I swapped to the meme beam. I'm already getting third-partied and stuff like crazy today, so I'm not sure if it matters when I play. My luck might not change regardless. So might as well play something. Combat range? Not necessarily. It's just being used to hopefully kill people. Oh. I thought that would kill him. Did he even get low? No. Alright, well. I'm done with Warlock. If I'm Wizard, he dies. If I'm playing Wizard, he's dead there. For sure. That's it. I'm done with Warlock. That's not even worth it at all. He had, like, almost full HP with, like, magic damage and everything. Bro, that's actually so bad. It's actually Wizard. Oh my god, Warlock is so terrible. Oh my god. What did Iron Mace do to that? Yeah, obviously, like, if I'm Wizard there, he dies. I'm almost positive he's dead there if I'm playing Wizzy. It's not worth it, boys. That's it. It's done. Alright. I'm almost wanting to just delete my Wizard, but I guess, or my Warlock, but I guess I'll leave it in case they add something better. Holy hell, this class. Oh my god. Dude, how is he? Dude, he is a PDR fighter, and he just ate a full, meme beam. With 4 stacks of damage, and a bunch of true magic, and he just eats it for free. That's insane. And I don't think I missed, like, almost any of that beam either. That's crazy. Oh my goodness gracious, that's so bad. Yeah, that's fine. So we'll just play Wizard instead. I wanted to give one more go with the meme beam because I've been wanting to do it for a while. I didn't realize how bad Warlock was. Holy freaking god. Yeah, I don't hate myself enough to play Warlock anymore. You're welcome to play it yourself if you want, but I wouldn't recommend it. Personally. Would not recommend it at this point. You think PDR fighter is OP? I feel like my wizard kills him, though. I think if I'm playing wizard, I swear to God he dies there. I am almost positive I do not die. I'm... Surely my wizard kills him there. There's no way I don't, right? I am convinced that if I was playing wizard, he is dead. Which tells me that I just need to stop playing Warlock so I can beat PDR fighters. I don't even know if Warlock counters PDR fighter anymore. At least not the build I'm playing. not the PDR build. Zenzero, I don't know how you can be confused whether to play Dad or Dungeonborn because Dungeonborn is just queue simulator. You can't even play the game anymore. It's like hour-long queues, and then it times out, and then if you do find a game, it's teams of like 9 cheaters and teamers that just rush you down. I'm not really sure if there's any comparison anymore. At this point, we're like a month in of the game being unplayable, so it is what it is. Turns without true magic. Yeah, they're just expensive. At the rate I'm getting third-partied, I'm just tired of spending... I'm just tired of buying them. But I probably should. I don't think it's gonna make a difference for the third party, which is like the only way I've been dying. So I'm not sure if it matters or not, but... Alright. We'll just throw all our money away. On that I come back. Patch 68. I almost quit again. When patch 69 came out, I almost quit the game. I was going to quit the game if they didn't revert it. Personally. Because the game just felt like a BR at that point, so it was getting like super, super boring. Yeah, there's definitely like a certain point where trying to play like fun off meta builds becomes unfun because it's so off meta that you kind of just can't compete in the dungeon. Becomes like a pretty big problem. You quit the game at patch 69, they deleted the value of your grind since the start of the wipe. I don't blame you. I heard people were complaining about it too. And I don't blame you for being upset about it at all. It seems like every time I play a class, I get rock, paper, scissors. or it's just because I'm playing a bad class. And that also doesn't help me. I need to stop playing Warlock today. I need to put my foot down and stop playing the class. Because I'm just gonna keep dying. What changes would I like to see for the game to be improved? I would like to see more solo content. We've been asking for... I have been asking for Goblin Cave Hell for 2.5 years now. I asked for Goblin Cave second floor when the Discord server still had a suggestion tab. It was that long ago. It's probably, I think it might even still be there. My question, because you might still have it. It might still be like you might still be able to see it. But it was a very, very long time ago that I asked for that, and we are still sitting and waiting for any kind of solo content. You have a question? I have an answer. Well, I might have an answer. Depends. There's also just too many of these, like, weird PDR fighters for me to not play Wizard as well. Like, Wizard has to be the best, like, class in order to fight these PDR fighters. And I see them everywhere. It's like almost every game I see another one. Actually mind-boggling. It's like they, like, developed overnight. There were, like, none of them a day or two ago. Now they're everywhere. Like, every freaking game there's a new one popping up. You have mobs. You have quests complete on other characters. I just don't do quests because they don't follow between characters. That's always been a big issue for me. I play too many different classes and meme builds. It just gets old. I'm gonna wait for the third party. It's my turn to third party this time. I wish Quester account lied. I'm waiting for a long time for that. I'm just being patient. Trying to be patient. Even when you kill someone, their corpses seem to be close, but to another player, they're not in front. Oh, yeah, I've noticed that. Like, the corpses are in, like, the wrong spot. How are they not dead? I don't understand. I can't believe it. I was waiting for so long for them to fight, and they didn't even kill each other. Christ. My third party has been ruined. Too many mobs. What happened to the third guy? So I don't know if you guys saw him. There was a guy at the end of the hallway, or the end of the room before. I just can't do anything to him. Like, he kind of counters me, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm like, he's like the counter class to me, Caster Warlock. It's the anti-magic. I'm out of spells now. He's not pushing. He's not pushing. I just have to back up. He's just not, I don't know. He's just not fighting me. Not in a way that I can actually kill him, unfortunately. We're gonna have to back away and campfire. He's the paper, I'm rock. He has anti-magic and stuff. I can't really compete with him. Also, I'm PDR. I'm not full caster wizard. I'm getting pretty unlucky today, aren't I? Like, I'm seeing my counter matchup in pretty much every single fight today. It's getting to the point where it's getting a little ridiculous. Like, everything he has just counters me. Where did that other guy go? There was another guy at the end of that hallway, which is why I didn't push the Warlock when he was probably low. And then he just kind of disappeared. Yeah, every single game I've played, I just keep running into my counter. Like, it's like I can't. It's either I run into my counter or I run into a third party. I just can't win. I've been seeing PDR fighters all morning, and like I put on wizard, and the first guy I see is like a counter warlock build. So like, it. Should I just use the rope and reset? Yeah, we should. Let's just try again. A ranger? That would be fitting, because I haven't seen any rangers. Have I even seen a single ranger today? I don't think so. Play Rogue? I hate Rogue. I don't enjoy the class. Am I really this unlucky that I missed that by like 3 seconds? God damn. Unlucky me. Yeah, I've always hated playing Rogue. I just think it's an unfun class. If I'm gonna play Rogue, I might as well play Ranger, and Ranger is just unfun. No, Rogue is good. Rogue is strong. It's just not fun to play. But it's a range class now. I prefer Rogue when it was a melee class. Now it's more of range. Why is the timer a thing? I don't know. It exists to make me have to wait for 6 minutes to play Goblin Caves, pretty much. Unfortunately. So whatever it does for me, it's just make me wait for maps. I don't like it very much. Been a thing for a long time. Why don't I play... Am I not allowed to have a preference on what map I like to play? Goblin Caves is the best map. I mean, I don't think there's really anything else I have to say. Best map, very subjective. Am I not allowed to have an opinion on what I think the best map is? No, apparently not. You asked me why I play Goblin Caves. I gave you an answer, and then you said... And then you said, subjective much? Like, come on, give me a break. How dare I know? How dare me? How dare I have a preference on what map I like to play? I can't believe it. I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine having a preference. Yeah, sorry about that. Be sure to form a non-opinion next time. Yes, why aren't I playing other maps? Yeah, I'm not playing other maps because I think Goblin Caves is the most fun map. Do I need any other answer besides that? No, not really. Goblin Caves is by far the best map for PvP. Which, after you've played the game as long as I have, the PvE gets very, very boring. If this game was only PvE, I would have stopped playing it probably 2,000 hours ago. I've done Inferno bosses before, but they're balanced for trios. I mean, I've done them in trios. It's just been a while. The way it was answered? What do you... That doesn't even make sense. Am I not allowed to say that Goblin Case is the best map? I don't understand. I don't understand how you can be, like, offended by me saying that. It's just weird, is all. It's not what I said. I said Goblin Caves is the best map. How is this even a conversation? Yeah. Yeah, sorry, my truth was offensive. Ever gonna duo again? Maybe I'll consider it. Playing HR. I've been seeing a lot of geared players in normal, so I personally don't see the reason to play HR. If I get to the point where I want to farm for, like, bosses or loot, then I would do HR. But for just PvP, normals makes more sense. We're seeing a ton of geared players today. Most of them being those, like, stupid Demon Glee PDR fighters. Which is why I'm playing Wizard right now. So I can counter them, hopefully. Haven't seen any yet on Wizard, but they're around most of the games. Have I heard of Dungeonborn? Yeah, once or twice. Good to see you here, Soul. Can't we all just get along? Why do we have to argue about stupid shit? Can't we just, like, be nice to each other or something? Is it so much to ask? I don't think so. Orb? It's crouching at somebody. did not expect a Rondel fighter to show up when I was like against that little wall. Like the worst place to see a fighter. Luckily for me, he couldn't push me because I would have absolutely dunked on him if he did. But I had there's a barb that was like waiting to third party. I could hear him outside, so that's why I couldn't push that. Trying to not get third party this game if possible. I'm gonna just chill for a minute. Just get my spells back and just chill. Wait for... Uh-oh. You should abuse the weapon switching thing in inventory when playing Bonk. I don't know anything about that. The weapon switching in inventory for Bonk? I have absolutely no idea what that means. Okay, finally someone died. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Maybe I need to start like trying to wait until the end of the match to fight PvP or something. Holy third party, man. It's like I can't fight without getting third party today. I was definitely winning there, I'm pretty sure. Sure feels like I was winning there. Now I have the campfire too. I have one fireball. Oh my god. You switch spellbook and staff and inventory while running? That sounds incredibly cheesy. I'm not gonna do that. Like win-less swapping 2.0. I mean, that does sound pretty strong, but it sounds very cheesy. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I need to just stop, like, giving people, like, basically free third parties on me. I need to be more patient in my fights. Because, like, now that Barb is dead, and I just get the loot, and there's, like, not that many people left. Like, I need to be more patient in my games. Because that's why I'm dying so much, I think. Holy freaking hell, this guy is geared. So this guy is actually juiced. Doesn't even include what's in his inventory, by the way. You thought I was perfectly fighting first? No, I was just getting got. It's not like I wanted it to happen every game. Yeah, I just need to be more patient. So I can stop being a clown and dying in fights that, quite honestly, I don't think I should be dying to. I mean, it's my fault. I have no one to blame but myself. For, you know, for getting third party. Like for me rushing center and then getting third partied, I'm just asking to be, you know, I'm just asking for it at that point. What do I drop, boys? Drop bell, maybe? For the ring. Oh my god, Manosphere, too. Wait, that's just better than mine. Heater shield? It has armor and PDR. I think this is a couple hundred, but maybe it's not worth it. Manosphere and the dot rondel has to be probably better. I think additional magic is pretty cheap, too. We could swap that. Alright, I think this is fine. Let's just get out of here. Well, check for rings. Now let's not be greedy. If someone came in here and killed me, I'd be very sad. Let's just leave. Alright. We finally had a good game, fellas. And it just took me... I just had to stop playing Warlock and stop rushing the center of the map. It's that easy. Also, this gear is like crazy good. Nine armor, 5 health. That's pretty good rolls. Alright. I vow to try to be slightly more patient in my PvP. I will try to not be as reckless so I don't continuously get, you know, third party. I will try. Try to, you know, hold myself. It's not easy for me, but I will do what I can. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I mean, I can kind of see what you're saying, Smooth. Trying to do abusing a mechanic that is debatably something that's not supposed to be in the game. I can kind of understand where you're going with that because it kind of like if it gets patched out, then the mechanic that you're working and doing kind of just gets whatever. I mean, it's kind of like the people that were quick swapping windlass, like me. It's not. I don't think that is as much of a thing anymore because of the recent nerfs. So, you know, there's some merit. There's something to be said about it. Well, I don't blame people for doing it. If Iron Mace is going to leave something in the game, patched or not, that is abusable, I am of the thought that it's up to Iron Mace to fix it. It's not up to the player to stop using those mechanics. That's why I sat there and used to do like the 5 crossbow windlass swaps. And in hopes that they would finally nerf it, and they finally did. About a year and a half after that video released, I'm pretty sure. Maybe a year. I mean, acknowledging that it's a strong mechanic, I'm personally not going to use it, but you're welcome to if you want. But personally, I'm not going to. Alright, let's see if I can prevent myself from getting third-party this game. I'm gonna try to stay on, like, the outskirt of the map as much as I can until, like, the middle, maybe later in the game. Hey, Pluto, thank you for the 30 bits. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I had a little bit of a rough morning trying to make Warlock work, but I had one really, really good Warlock game that made up for all the kits I lost because my kits were relatively cheap and the fighter gear I took was super expensive. And then I had one good wizard game just now with a really geared fighter. So I've kind of made up for my losses in like 2 games. So I'm like, I don't know if I don't know if I'm positive, but I'm at least even right now. Pickles are better than cucumbers? Bro, they're different. It's a completely different food. Pickles are also not very good. Cucumbers are better. I mean, there's not a lot of people playing Staff Wizard right now, so I'm not too worried about running into the mechanic. And I guess it could happen, but I'd assume you don't really see it too often. Pickle cucumbers are better than pickles? That's what? Yeah, I can't stand pickles. I don't think they're very good. Sorry. I used to eat olives out of the jar when I was a kid. Green olives, though, not black olives. Barb kind of ran off, didn't he? The third party's coming, boys. Third party is coming. Pickles classify as fruit? Alright, Surge, you gotta stop this. We gotta calm down. We gotta calm down. Who the hell's calling pickle a fruit? What the heck? Is that real? Ain't no way pickle's a fruit. You must be kidding me. There's... Ain't no way. Okay, are we just playing third-party simulator today? I feel like every player is just doing everything they can to third-party somebody. Like, the fighter's sitting in the corner. Also, do they even fight each other? Because it sure seems like they didn't. No, they must. I think they did. I think one of them... I'm assuming that was Rondell Fighter. Who, like, probably. I've never seen a barb so scared to fight. Like, Oh, they're teaming? Oh, sick. Awesome. Sick. What am I supposed to do there? I 100% could have killed the fighter. If the rogue doesn't just come in and like blatantly third party, like blatantly not no sorry, blatantly team, I kill that fighter. I know for a fact I killed that fighter. Well, that's fun. Not even like remotely on like I'm like all the way on the side of the map too. That's actually insane. That's crazy. Well, that was fun. I'm glad to see that teamers are still alive and well in this game. Glad to see it. That sucks, man. I feel like I played really well against that barbarian too. Like I feel like I deserve to win that, which is why it's so shitty. I feel like I played that like almost perfectly. I don't know. I think I played pretty well, personally. Oh, it's Biss rolled. Those should have been way more expensive. It's like, it's literally this. Oops. Someone goofed up. It is kind of crazy that we still have people teaming in this game after all this time. And it's like so blatant too, like they're not even trying to hide it. It's like the most obviously blatant teaming, and it doesn't even matter. They're still everywhere. Ah, man, oh man. Sucks. I am not. There's no way I'm paying that much gold for a purple Joker. I need fizz damage anyway. So that's fine. All right, well, I guess we go again, fellas. Goes a little bit faster. I could actually probably just go again really quick. All right, we got it. No. I do not have I do not have voice chat on. I don't need to hear people shit talk. I don't really personally think VoIP is useful for anything other than shit talking, because every time I turn it on, it seems like that's all people use it for. And not everybody does, but there's enough. The few bad apples ruins it for everybody. I just don't want to listen to it. I mean, it's pretty obvious teaming. It's not like there's a question of if that was teaming or not. We have two human eyes. We all know they were teaming. Yeah, pretty much. As a streamer, I personally don't feel like dealing with filtering people in voice chat. I used to use it off stream a bit, but yeah, I just stopped. Well, frowned upon would be an understatement. The only people it's not frowned upon on are the people abusing solos to, you know, kill people for free. It's always been shitty. But here we are. Alright, it's hard to get rid of all of them, unfortunately. OCE would like a word as to why it shouldn't be okay to ever team in solos. If you've seen the shit that OCE has had to deal with for years now, you would definitely not feel any sympathy towards, like, teaming in general. It is downright horrendous on that server. Quite honestly, if I played OCE, I don't think I could play this game, because it would piss me off like crazy. Oh, I should sit. Get my zaps back. PDR should be about 37. It's a little low. Yeah, it's 37. I prefer to be closer to 40, but I just took a death to teamers, so I didn't feel like I just threw it on and just started playing. Killed a barb. The fighter came into third party, but the fighter third party had a rogue backup, and then they killed me and then proceeded to loot my body together. Just stand there. So it is what it is. That's why I usually don't build like super good kits in solos, because I know it's like, you know, one teaming game away from dead. Why don't I play Norm? Because that's where the geared players are. Like, are there gear players in High Roller? Yes. But are there a lot of gear players in normals? Yeah, there's a lot. I also like the kill feed. If High Roller had kill feed, I would actually consider playing HR. But the kill feed is just so much nicer. Quality of life, so I prefer it. I don't know what gear is then. Is that why I just killed like a 15,000 gold fighter not long ago? Nosh, you can stop trolling now. Let's calm down. Saying Norms has bad gear is like is just factually wrong. You can literally see my gameplay and see that that's just strictly not true. Yeah, I mean, that's what you get. Sit down. That is what you get. Frickin' druids. So close. Yeah, that's why I build HP and PDR, so I can survive stuff like that. The whole point of the build. That must be mad. I mean, dude's prancing around. I mean, he kind of had it coming. Definitely don't feel bad for that. Can't really take the book. This is fine. Let's just fix it. What was that? No one is geared. No one is geared. That druid and that fighter are decently geared. But you're right. Nobody has good gear in normal. You're right. It's all bad geared players. Because it fits your agenda better. Druid should use his invis pot. We would have had one way to do it. Well, yeah, normals. Well, yeah, normals is bad gear if you wear bad gear. There's different brackets of normals that stops you from finding ungeared players. There's 24 and under, and there's also 124 and under. So chances are he's just a player that maybe he plays naked, and he thinks everybody's also naked because he doesn't have gear. Probably. Something like that. But it's fine. Not everybody has the same experience. So it can be assumed that it's probably that they just don't understand. They're probably playing in like low gear, seeing only like low gear players, but they don't realize that the game has like the different brackets. You didn't get baited, Ryan. It just, the build sucked, so we moved on. If you see a wizard running the Regal Gambison build, it's reasonably assumed that they're building a high armor HP build. To be fair. You have the Frost zombie skin? I don't think I do. Do I? Oh, I do. Yeah, but then I lose action speed. I kind of want my action speed, personally. For the, those staff. It's kind of crazy how many gear players you see in normals versus high roller. I mean, I can prove it. We can go to high roller, and I'll show you. We might find some geared players, but it's going to be like the same mix as normals. I don't really expect like huge gear jumps. Like, compared to that fighter that we killed in normals earlier, with like the 10,000 gold kit, I don't think we're going to find anybody in high roller with significantly more expensive gear sets. Like, I feel like that's like about the cap of what I would expect to see in solos. You're not going to see like artifacts and stuff until you get like trios, I think. It's too risky running artifacts in solo. Yeah, duos and trios, like teams, the geared high roller is definitely a thing, but in solos, there's really not. It's a lot of the gear players are in normals. Just it is what it is. I mean, playing HR means we might be able to counter some bosses and stuff more. I'm not killing bosses as wizard because I don't hate myself, but I could definitely maybe counter. Well, that's kind of the problem, right, FK? Is that running artifacts in solo is just asking to be third-partied and killed. So I usually just kind of stay away from it. Skeleton champion? I think that was a skin. I think it was a Pathfinder skin or something. I don't really remember. I don't ever use it because the Nightmare Skeleton's just better. You get double the stats, technically, if you're going for just armor. the hackers have pings for artifact stuff. Honestly, I kind of believe you. That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, it's kind of playing like normals versus high roller. It's basically just playing like PvP, but with extra steps. Because it'll take longer to kill mobs. Which I guess you could argue slows spawn rushing a little bit, but it definitely favors, I think, the range classes more. Or does it favor Barb more? Because they can break doors. Might be both. Could be both. I can't believe it's 2024. Almost the end of the year, and we still have people who think that normals is for, like, bad geared players. And high roller is for geared players. It's crazy to me that we still have people that don't understand the, like, distinction between them. You've been playing Plate Lock and you broke even? Well, yeah, I'm even, Pluto. I died a couple times, but the money that I made from the fighter makes up for all the deaths that I had. So I'm technically even on Warlock, but it gets to the point where I'm like, I don't know. It gets really frustrating playing the build, knowing that it just doesn't really work like I would want it to. People in general think it's for normal. People think normals is for new players. Probably a Reddit issue. I wouldn't be surprised if that was like a thing that people talk about on Reddit. Yeah, that's actually a good way to put it. Normals is basically PvPvP, because the PvE is so secondary that it's basically just players. Yeah, whenever you play normals and it's higher gear, the people there aren't looking to loot, because why would you ever loot in normals when you can go to high roller and just get better loot? So it'll take me a little bit longer to, like, clear mobs and stuff. Ranger is not very fun. Well, that's my counter class. So we probably just leave. Ranger is like the class I don't want to fight. Wait, someone's in middle too. Hold up, I need to be really careful here. I'm kind of in between two different, like, players. Eyelich. I need to get away from my counter as soon as possible. Really would rather not. Wait. Did I kill the druid? Wait, I didn't kill him? He's in chicken form, right? What? I didn't kill the druid? Invis pots? Well, I usually have to pre-buff, so I usually don't. I thought I killed him the way... I actually thought he was dead there. It's okay. The new schedule? I don't really have a new schedule, bitch. I just gotta... It's not really new. I just gotta do it whenever. I wanted to fight the... I wanted to fight the fighter, but having him behind... it wasn't... I didn't want to get third-partied. I should have used the campfire, too. I don't know why I didn't. It's too late now. I'm already committed. Okay. Yeah, I thought I bonked the chicken, too. So it caught me off guard a little bit. Where did he come from? Oh. I don't know where he came from. Where did the druid come from? Okay. Well. Alrighty then. I guess it's not meant to be. Is there a whole... I feel like that dude literally appeared out of nowhere. Where did he come from? That's insane. Like, where did he come from? He just appeared out of nowhere. It's legitimately ridiculous. I don't understand where he came from. Doesn't make any sense. Completely insane. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear any shift. He just ran in. Like, it makes no sense. There was no sound or anything. He just appeared. Makes, like, what? Where did you come from? I don't know. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I should have campfired in the beginning to do it faster. I didn't think it would take that long to get 2 fireballs back. I kind of forgot like how bad it is to sit down and rest for spells. So it's kind of my own fault, I suppose. I just didn't think it would take that long. So, I guess it's my fault, but Jesus, man. I really did not expect the druid to come in like that. God, I have to move funds. Oh, man. Oh, man. Might have to start selling gear, unfortunately. Where do I have those golden keys? I don't have to waste time selling the gear that I have. Oh, they're here? Oh, shoot, I can just do it on Wizard. I didn't hear him at all. I didn't hear the druid till he was like literally right in front of me. Yeah, I didn't hear anything at all. That was kind of weird. Oh, this is gonna take time to sell. I might have to do gear selling. Might not have a choice. Fortunately. That's the downside of playing a class that has to sit down, unfortunately. Why I feel like Barb is like way more consistent in solo. Because you like having to sit down is so freaking bad. It's really, really not great. Wait, will that sell with strength? I was almost done too. I was like, I just wanted to get that little bit left. Oh, good. Oh, we're good. We got money again. Wasn't it the same druid that I should have killed too? I'm pretty sure that's the druid that I hit while he was in chicken form, and then he just kind of like ate it and ran away. I'm pretty sure that's the same guy. Funny enough. Alright. What are we at? 37%, 145. Good enough. Yeah, I would say that's good enough. You know, I don't mind dying in this game, but having to re-kit is definitely the worst part about it. It just takes so long to re-kit in this game. I think it has to be like the worst part about dying. I don't like the gold doesn't matter. The gold is meaningless, but the like having to like constantly sell and buy gear, that's the hard part. Hard part for my sanity. I mean, it's better than it used to be, at least. It used to be way worse. Back when there was no, auction house. But that said, I would be lying if I said that it was fun to have to re-gear. Oh, these don't sell for anything. I'll just vendor them. Alright. We got our stuff selling. Got all this. We got pots. Alright. I'll be back in a minute and then we'll get going. There's a kill cam, you know? Yeah, I know there's a kill cam. Oh, you mean because I should have watched the druid kill cam? Yeah, I just usually don't watch kill cams. I don't really care. I just go again. The longer I wait, the longer I waste in game, the higher chance I have of having to wait 6 minutes for the goblin case to come back. So I try to leave and just get going as quick as possible, to just get the building over with once I die. I try not to, like, waste too much time sitting in lobby. It's like the bus analogy for Mario speedruns. If you don't hit the bus, then it doesn't matter how fast you go, you're still gonna have to wait the full time, right? If I miss Goblin Caves, then I'm gonna have to wait the full time anyway. So I might as well just try to be faster so I can hit that. I'm done with plate block. I don't think plate lock is good. I think the wizard build is a lot better. So I am personally gonna pass, but you are welcome to try it yourself. I think I'm done with plate lock until they add Chris Dagger back. I don't want to have to use the falchion. It's one of the worst weapons, I think. How it's fallen. It used to be so good back in the day. The falchion was like the god weapon. Not anymore, but it used to be. It's also why I miss playing Barb already. When you're playing Barb, your gear basically doesn't matter. You can play whatever gear you want. As long as it has base stats, you're good. You can wear, like, pretty much whatever the hell you want, and it's always good. You can't really beat PDR fighters, but you can kill, like, everybody else in the game. So it's a pretty good, like, cheap way to play. Because I didn't play Crystal Ball. You think Crystal Ball is that good? But if you're using Crystal Ball, you can't use Chris Dagger. If Chris Dagger still existed for Warlock, I'd agree with you. Because I think that weapon is still pretty good. At least it would be for Warlock. But it forces you to play Falchion, right? You've altered the Warlock bow. What do I think about Crystal Sword? How do you beat Barbarian if you're using Crystal Sword is the question. Barbarian with magic resistance, I think you just lose, right? Do you accept the hard counter if they build like MDR Barb? You're right. I should have watched that death cam. I was just mad that he just like appeared out of nowhere. Especially because I watched him run away too, and I never saw him transform through the door. It was a little bit crazy. That's the issue, you have no idea. Yeah, Barbarian's always the class you have to be worried about when you're not playing fighter. You gotta have to do like this like checklist of, okay, can I beat, like, you know, can I beat Barb? Yes or no? If the answer is no, it's a pretty scary game you're playing. Tanky Warlock with maxed out healing. I tried a little bit of magic healing, but it did not work. I ended up dying. How do you kill these legitimately? You just have to, like, wait for the balls, right? Like, wait till he recharges. Seems like way too risky to try to fight him before he resets. Circle right. I tried to circle him before, and it feels like he tracks you. It doesn't really... It seems risky. Seems very risky. I don't want to lose a kit because of the nightmare one. So... So I believe you. I believe that you can circle right, but just a little risky. Bro thought he could melee me. He thought. Geared? Wait, he's geared? Oh my god. Oh. Play Warlock, you guys say. Play Warlock. We farm Warlocks. Well, we farm these Warlocks, not the kite Warlocks. Panic? Oh yeah, the dude was super panicky. You thought BOC almost one-tapped me? Hell no, it doesn't. I have 145 HP. We're good. We're chilling. Magic damage Grimmies are nice. It's like 800, 900 gold apiece. Should we reset to make up for the third-party death I just took last game? I mean, I'm already full out. I'm pretty full on gear. This is pretty decent set. You can't really grab much else. I feel like I should just reset it. Quick reset. I mean, yeah, I can't loot anything anyway, right? So, probably might as well. I'm gonna clear the room. Guess I need space. That guy must have been literally 1 HP. To not even try to swing, he must have been 1 health. But you can't block forever. It doesn't work, unfortunately. If you're a fighter, you can use counterattack, which works pretty well. But Are candy corn worth any money? I don't know. I guess I'll grab them just in case. Stack of 10 is 300 to 400. That's pretty good for one stack. Not bad. How much PDR? So we changed off from PDR Warlock. We're playing PDR Wizard now. We're sitting at 37% with 145 health. I prefer to be a little bit beefier on PDR, preferably somewhere around 40. But this seems to be working pretty well. So I haven't worried about the extra couple percent. Yeah, we're running the bonk variant machine. So we don't have magic missile, we're using ignite instead. That Warlock lost because he swapped the weapon too early and could switch back. Non-crystal ball issue. Do you mean like using a spellbook instead of a crystal ball secondary kind of deal? Insane build, like mentally insane? No, it's good. It's good, machine. I swear it's good. I swear. Fire Mastery worth taking. Fire Mastery is good. I'm not really sure if you're supposed to take it or not. I'm not sure. There's pros and cons. You always die by bonk wizards. You know it's working for me. You always die to bonk wizards? There's not a lot of us out there. I feel like bonk wizard's one of the least played classes. I see way more fighters right now. Machine, have you been seeing those, is it Demon Glee? The Demon Glee rapiers fighters with the crystal ball secondary? Dude, those are freaking insane. They do so much damage. Yeah, I would drop Quick Champ for Fire Mastery. It's debatable which one is better. There are some pros and cons to both. Oh, did Lore make the build? I didn't know that. I just know I've been seeing it everywhere today. I mean, yeah, that's kind of true. FX. Barbarian just generally competes with everything besides PDR. But there are so many people playing PDR right now that you have to be really careful playing Barb. That build is a Rondell version of Crystal Sword Fighter. You hate it? Big, are you saying that, like, it's easy to play? Is that what you mean? Because Rondo Dagger Fighter is pretty brain dead. You just W key and left click. Is it basically the same exact thing? Because it seems like that's right. Every time I see one, they just blindly W key. I'm really glad I didn't find this Warlock, by the way. I'm not really good at speed Warlocks. Oh, wow. Rondo Ball Wizard. Oh my god, look at the gear. He killed a really geared player. Was that a ranger? No, it was a rogue. He has a Chris Dagger. Damn. GG. You want to see Hippo Barb? What exactly is Hippo Barb? Is Hippo Barb the build that I used to run? Does anyone remember the Iron Giant Barb? If you've been around my channel for a while, that's a build I used to play, like, I think it was 6 months ago I played that build, where you build, like, super high PDR, and you just try to face tank people. Is that what the hippo barb is? Have people just have they renamed it? Okay. It just got renamed. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I was like the OG player running around with the tanky barb build. So it's funny to see it catching on now instead of when I used to play it. Because I think it was good when I played it. It was a pretty solid build. Just funny to see is all. What kind of gear does Tanky Barb run? Skinny Pete popularized it again? Oh, okay. So yeah. I was like, you think someone ran it before me? That's possible. That's possible. I just know I ran it like 6 to 8 months ago, somewhere in that range. It's definitely possible someone did it before me. Yeah, definitely not disagreeing there. Can someone tell me how to, like, what does Hippo Barb entail exactly? Like, what kind of stats or what kind of gear are you running now? Cause I know the old build I used to run, but I don't know if it's the same shit as it used to be. Also, does Hippo Barb use Horseman or is it only Club? Is Club preferred over Horseman? I feel like Horseman has more DPS. Is it Club? Is Club because of the armor pen? It's only 10% armor pen. Oh, hold up. Alright, what is it? It's Visored Salé, Northern Tunic, Kevlar Leggings, Dashing or Vig Boots, Riveted Reinforced Gloves, Watchman Cloak, Club Round Shield Bardiche. Why does nobody use the Horseman, though? Alright, hold up. So, I'm gonna make a Hippo Barb build, but I'm gonna personally use the Horseman instead of that. Okay? So heavy leather leggings. I assume you want, wait, is it health rolls or do you want PDR rolls? What's the preferred here? What's the preference? I assume Northern full tunic too. It's gotta be Northern tunic, right? Yeah, Northern tunic. I see it now. You want armor rating plus fizz reduction? That probably gets expensive, doesn't it? How expensive is this build? Is it pricey? Do you have to get armor rolls? Can you not just do max health rolls instead? Like, do you need the armor? Doesn't matter? Well, it will matter. It'll matter for the build. It can be pricey. Okay. Yeah, you need at least a little bit of armor. Wait, that's insane. Vigor and armor? Wait, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's actually really good. Yeah, we'll definitely use that. So what do we need? Just all armor. I mean, that's fair. It's always, I was gonna say, it's always me looking for the deals. I'm always looking for good deals. Wizard Saleh. Alright, what is this? Agility Dex. Reinforced gloves. Armor. Yeah, I'm mostly building this out of curiosity of, like, what we actually, like, how this looks stat-wise. Because I haven't built it yet this wipe. But I admit it does seem pretty silly. Magic healing's important. The circle is complete. Oh, do you mean because I'm on Barb? Let's see, Watchman Cloak. Wait, Watchman Cloak for... Oh, what, because of the armor rating? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Wait, that's like perfectly rolled. I don't know if it's Demo's build. People just keep mentioning it, so I'm just building it. I don't really know whose build this is at this point. You want at least 8 magic healing? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Use club. I think horseman is better, personally. I know people might not agree, but I think the horseman axe is better than the club. I don't know. I just don't understand why are we using the club versus that? I don't know, it just seems weird to me. Demon drip gloves. Oh, because of the magic healing stat? I could see that. Additional damage, fizz damage bonus. It's only 10% armor pen, though. 10% is really not that great, right? So what's our PDR? 47. We want to hit probably 55, right? So what do we go for now? Probably Windlock it to reach, to get the 55%. Windlock it with magic healing. Surely no one's grabbing these stats, right? Magic. Additional damage. Magic resist. True Fizz. That's good. I don't want 3. There is no 3. There is a 3. Fizz power, magic reduction. That's fine. Grims with magic healing. I could do that. That puts me at 52. So yeah, I should be like 63 plus. Now we just grabbed 2 Grimmies with magic heal and we're done, right? I think that's good. Armor PDR. Oh my god, that's great. Okay. Make sure I'm over 310 speed. You must be joking. There's no way I'm reaching 310 movement speed in this gear. You have to be trolling me if you think I'm reaching 310 in gear like this. There's absolutely no way in hell I'm ever getting that. Okay. So I'm assuming I need potion trigger, right? And then what, like infinite pots, basically? And I'm assuming Berserker is like the best here. How does this look? Robust, Berserker, Iron Will, Potion Chugger. Do you need Blood Exchange? Blood Exchange required. I'm guessing you have to use... I'm guessing you need Achilles Strike for this build. Because if you don't use Achilles Strike, you can never actually kill anyone. I think you have to use Achilles Strike, don't you? I think Achilles is required. Thanks for the dono, Squidward. Use Curse of Weakness. It counters Barb on War. What? Use Weakness? Is that good? Maybe. If I go back to Warlock, I'll consider it. Alright, so we just grab like 1 trillion pots, right? Like, the more pots, the better. You can use Savage Roar and Rage if you want to. I could do that. I feel like Blood Exchange is required, man. For this build, I feel like you have to use it. I don't know. I don't think I have a choice. I'm gonna just check the merchant real quick, by the way. See if my wizard gear got, anything refunded. Perfect. Nice pair of gloves. Just what I was looking for. I do not speak whatever language that is. Russian? Yeah, I feel like Rage is bad, right? I feel like Rage is bad for this build specifically. Yeah, this is a super old build, man. This is such an old build. Greek? Maybe. I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine at this point. I actually do not know. Do I even need bandages? I feel like most of my healing is probably coming from these, but I guess we'll bring a couple just in case. From the States. If that wasn't obvious. Access to common potions? No. No, I don't. Did I check Demon Clad leggings? I didn't grab Demon. I didn't do Demon Clad. Should I have? Google translates it as Russian. Yeah, I thought it was Russian. It looked Russian to me. Yeah, I mostly play solos. I do duos every once in a while. Back when I used to play this game a few months ago, I did a couple duos. I don't really like trios that much, but duos can be fun. Solos is the most enjoyable, but duos can be good if you have someone you like playing with. Oh, I wonder if I should have did normals. Well, hopefully we find some players in here that are geared. I didn't realize magic healing made that much of a difference on healing pots. Like, I know it buffs it, but I never really considered it as a stat. I think I tried it back in the day, but it wasn't really something I used too much. I am slow. I am max PDR, though. My duo with Ken. Oh, yeah. Yeah, in Legacy. That was fun. You can always stat check people at first before blood exchange. Oh, do you want to use blood exchange like after? Like hold off a little bit. I don't know, I feel like if you're completely all in, you probably want to use it, because if you wait too long, it might screw you, because then you won't have Achilles with it. Have HP is fine. So you do want to wait? Okay. That's going to take some getting used to, not just insta-popping it. Wait, I imagine a lot of people will kite me, right? I'm so slow. Go the other way. I want to see how quick I heal. Oh my god. Wait, that's really fast. Holy shit. That's so fast. Oh my goodness gracious. Wait, that's nuts. That's like faster than a bandage could ever hope to be. Oh yeah, with a gray pot. Yeah, that's a good point. That's nuts. How much magic healing? I don't know. I think I have 3, 6, 8. I think I have 10 magic healing. I think 10 total. Weird using the horseman with this slow movement speed. I'm used to being a lot faster. Does the stat menu tell you? Oh, yep, 10. Great. I don't have any lockpicks. Let's just head to center. What's my PDR with Bardiche? Still 58. That's not even bad. So do I want to not use Achilles right off the bat? Because if I use Achilles and then Blood Exchange, I lose a lot of value. Because Achilles Strike scales really well with Blood Exchange. Against some matchups where he's just straight better. I guess Druid is one of them. Maybe check boss. Oh my... Oh, he got through the door. Alright, well, that was fun, guys. I got shot at from behind. I got shot at from behind. I didn't expect the damage to come back, too. That was fun. Yay. That was enjoyable. Okay, well. I mean... So you build all that PDR and then you get pretty much two-shot from crossbow anyway. Okay. First game sandwiched. Fun game. Fun game. Yep, that's why I build speed. Speed barb is just so much more enjoyable to play. I'm not playing that dumb bar build. I'd rather be speed. If I'm speed, I can actually kill that guy. There's no way I'm playing a build like that. There's no way. Just let people just walk away from me for free. I'm good. I am good. I wasn't expecting to get hit from the back like that. That really screwed me over. Like, how do I ever kill that ranger player? That ranger has free reign to shoot me as many times as he wants because he's faster than me. And Achilles Strike can't kill a ranger unless you're fast with rage. So I don't know. I don't know. I think people are hyping up that build unjustly. There's a reason I stopped playing that build back in the day. Yeah, I'm not really sure why you wouldn't just play like normal barb. You heal? I mean, yeah, but you can't kill him. So if you can't kill him, then what's the point? If a ranger has backstep, then they're kind of invincible, right? I feel like, yeah, I feel like if a ranger has backstep, then you can't really do anything to him. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's unlucky I got hit. I'm not spending the time to build a kit like that when I could just play wizard or fast barb, personally. Hey, you're welcome to play the gear if you want, but I'm okay. I wasn't expecting to get hit from the back, too. That really screwed me. Title still Warlock? Oh, that's fine. I mean, it should be pretty obvious that it's not Warlock anymore. It's not a big deal. I'm skipping around a bunch of classes, so I'm not gonna bother changing the title. It's fine. Achilles doesn't kill that ranger because he has backstep. You only can kill a ranger with Achilles that has backstep if you also have rage. Rust, almost every death of mine today has been third party. In some way, shape, or form, it's pretty much been all third parties. It's pretty insane how much it happens to me. It is completely insane. Throwing axes, range. I have to shut that or the goblin will get me. That's what a frostlight fight looks like. Okay. That was a interesting fight. I just got my money up. That's true. That's true. It's that easy, boys. It's just that easy. I'm gonna be real with you. I think this build that I'm playing right now is better than playing PDR Barb. To be honest. I think the amount of range options you have just feels stronger. You don't have to agree with me. That's fine, but I think so. Bro didn't even use his throwing knives or anything. If I was just caster Wizzy, yeah, I was silenced, so probably would have killed me. It's okay. I didn't expect to get hit from the back the moment I tried to play the Hippo Bar build. I mean, the crossbow shots were literally hitting me for like a third of my health. I don't even know, like, why am I even building PDR on... Like, I can't contest the range. It's just unfun. If you're gonna build slow, you have to have range, and Barb doesn't really have range. Unless you want to spend, like, 1,000 gold a game on grannies. Which I don't want to do. Rondel Ignite Manosphere. Yeah, but Manospheres are being, inflated by fighters. Fighters are ruining the fun for caster classes. Hurts anyone? Yeah, but the difference is my bar build is not made to, like, ever be able to catch that guy. It's basically impossible. Even if I hit Achilles, he backsteps once or twice, and then I can't catch him anymore. It's not real gold? Yeah, it is. It's here in front of my face. It's real. It's real, I tell you. Thanks, Laura, for the inflation. Yeah. I'm not paying fighter. If I'm gonna buy a Manosphere, I'd rather just play fighter, to be honest with you. But I'm trying to not play fighter right now. I don't know. Chet kind of burnt out on the class. But I could play more if I wanted to. One Achilles doesn't kill Ranger if they have backstep. By the way, I'm waiting for the rope. I can't loot anything anyway. So I might as well just leave. Pretty good kit too. You got your first unique from Troll. It's a hatchet. Hey, don't down talk my hatchet like that. Yeah, Bonk Wizard just feels so much more fun. Hey, Ghost, welcome. I killed that guy so early, it's gonna take so long for this rope to come down. Just sleep? Well, I would, but I have to wait. I don't have a... Yeah, we'll just chill here, that's fine. It does, because you can throw more Achilles. Six throwing knives, or 6 axes, shouldn't kill a ranger, I don't think. So as long as they're faster than you, they shouldn't ever... They should just get away for free. The hatchet is magic healing, magic damage bonus, and buff duration. That's pretty good. That's actually Biss. Why doesn't the unique hatchet have an effect or something? You know what the hatchet unique should be? It should just be allowed to break doors down without crush. That seems like it would be fun. That's OP? Is it though? Is that OP? It's a hatchet. I disagree. Yeah, the point was a Shining reference. That is correct. That was the whole... Yes, that is correct. Yay, finally. Stay here. If the artifact hatchet could stagger a block, that would be insane. That would be incredibly good. Frost Slate? Oh wow, this guy had some got some gear from his skill too. We both made out that game, huh? How much do I think that rogue's build is? Probably a couple thousand gold. I don't know the exact number, but a couple thousand for sure. What will the name Chris Dagger do? What would I want the be usable by Warlocks? Fingers crossed. Check for barb gear. I'll check after this game. How would I get it all back? Why wouldn't he loot it? Yeah, real talk. I'll say it till I'm blue in the face. Please let Warlock use Chris Dagger again. And just remove Demon Form's ability to use weapons if you can't balance it. He killed other players. Oh, okay. But I stopped playing with Brad. I didn't just stop playing with Brad, I stopped playing the game. I haven't played this game in like 3 months. I just started playing again. Doesn't have anything to do with Brad. He only picked up gloves and chests. Alright, I'll check after. Check just in case. What games do I play? At the moment, nothing really. I've been trying out the other extraction games recently. But they're all kind of like just not complete enough yet. Like they're not even out yet, but they're just not done. I tried Legacy, Midnight Walkers. Those are the two that I'm hoping end up being like decent games. But they're just not done. So for alpha tests they were fun, but that's about it. Fun for like a day kind of deal. Play EFT. I tried it, wasn't a big fan. EFT just doesn't really do it for me. Honestly, there's just too many cheaters in that game. I've seen the videos, and the amount of cheaters definitely kills that game for me. Yeah, when Midnight Walkers has another test, I'll definitely try it out. For sure. If Legacy can ever get to the point where it's more fun to play, like it's more complete, I'll definitely try that again too. What's up, buddy? So, that's not a good matchup for me. This is some intense staring. If looks could kill, I would be dead already. If looks could kill, dude, I tell you. Yeah, that's my counter, fellas. Wizard counters me, because I'm not built for wizards. I just can't catch a break, guys. I can't catch a break. I keep running into, like, my freaking counters. Oh, this sucks so bad. Man, I can't win. I can't win. It's either a third party or it's the freaking counter. I can't win, dude. I can't win. Holy hell, man. I even had the high ground, too, but I got headshot. It's crazy. Oh my god, why is it so expensive? Well, I got the kit back. He was one direct away too. Yeah, but he has way more speed than me. He's built in a way that's just better. I know, man. It's either I get third-partied. I mean, take your pick. I either get third-partied or I get countered. Take your pick. It's one or the other. It's been rough today, man. I'm really just not having much luck. Alright, well. You know what's gonna happen if I play Barb, right? The first player I see is gonna be a PDR fighter. I almost guarantee you that it's gonna be PDR fighter. Like, I never see that wizard if I'm playing Barb. Never in a million years am I seeing that guy. Because I would counter him if I was. But... shit, man. Unlucky for me. Wait, did that wizard have meditate too? Meditate is crazy. I guess in the third party meta, meditate's not bad. I know. Take your pick. It'll be something. It'll be something. Yeah, just too many counters, man. Too many counters. All right. I'm gonna have like a game of being more sane. Am I more likely to find PDR fighters in normals or high roller? It doesn't really matter. It's just a PvE thing. Where would I rather see them? Trying to think. What have I seen in high roller? I saw a fighter. Fighter. Well, if I'm gonna find more geared players in normals, then I would rather play normals. Saw legendaries? Well, I saw legendaries in normals too. Yeah, I just can't catch a break today. I think this might be the most I have ever been third-partied or counterclassed in like one sit-down session. We're definitely up there. It was meditate, quick cast. Meditate's insane, man. I don't know. I have a hard time using meditate because, I mean, it's like -1 skill. If I wasn't playing PDR Wizard, which is made for like everybody but Wizard, you know, that would have been such a good matchup, but Wizard is like the counter, so it's so unlucky that that's the guy that I happen to see first. Alright. Can I not see a PDR fighter? That would be nice. Gotta get some salt. Honestly, at this point, debatably right. Because that wizard build is so good, but it's so bad against wizards. It's so bad against wizards. And like, I could swap back to fighter, but if I swap into fighter, then I'm just gonna find these wizards anyway, and I'll just die that way. The only reason I died to Demo was because my Bardiche hit the ceiling. That's a pretty, like, that's not a good example fight at all. I literally went to swing and I hit the ceiling. So I didn't get to fight him. I mean, I don't think that's a very, like, good example fight. I didn't know my Bardiche would hit the ceiling in that spot, so I got pretty screwed over. Oh yeah, battle axe is not great. Oh, shoot. I think most people should agree that barb isn't like the battle axe really isn't that great at all. Right. I'm ready for the PDR fighter. I'm ready. What class is that? Wait, that's a cleric. Wait, it's a wizard. About axes. I need to bring more axes, fellas. If I'm not spending 1,000 gold a game on axes, am I even playing Dark and Darker? Probably not. If I have more, that guy's dead, like, so much quicker. He's geared. Like Swordmaster, you need an inventory of axes. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing Barb without at least, like, 10 stacks of axes, I genuinely think you're kind of trolling. Like, genuinely. You should always have at least 20 to 30 axes on you. It just sucks because it's so expensive to do it. So it's, you know, it cuts into your profits by like a hilarious margin. But it's one of those things, you just kind of have to do it. But I mean, when you kill players like that wizard, and you get gear like this this ring is worth like 30 axes, so. I mean, there's no way to win that fight, even if you hit him first. It takes 2 hits, and heals full with blood exchange. Oh, do you mean when I was doing Barb v Barb? Debatable. I mean, if I remember my Achilles also got deleted from hitting the ceiling too. So I had no Achilles strike in that fight. My rage got wasted because of that too. And I didn't get and I didn't even get my hit off. So I mean, I might as well have just been like fists out giving him a kill. Repos are streaming with an inventory of unique hand crossbows. Yeah, I saw that. I saw they didn't nerf hand crossbows for some reason. It's weird. Here we are. He insta-casted a fireball at me, I think. I'm pretty sure that was insta-cast, if I had to take a guess. You just realized the fault reference? Yeah. Yeah, I made that a while ago. Yeah, Fallout's one of my favorite games. It's a shame that the old Fallout games can't be streamed without getting copyright struck or like muted from Twitch. Because of the like the old radio songs, you can't use them. Kind of makes streaming them a lot like less good, because then you have to worry about like YouTube striking everything down and Twitch muting your VODs and all that stuff. It sucks. Disable the music. You can, but there's radios that are littered throughout the game that can also be playing music. So it's not foolproof. That's the kind of guy that I usually expect to see when I play High Roller. That's the kind of player that I expect. I'm glad that we're fighting some geared players here, like this wizard. What do you mean? That was a wizard. Wizards can have crossbows. They've had crossbows since the game launched. Pretty sure. It's always been a thing. Yeah, that poor guy. He did not see it coming, unfortunately. But you know what I should do? I should just throw this on my wizard. Genius. This could just be my new wizard kit. I don't have to do any buying or selling. I just throw it on and I'm done. Oh, did I forget the book? Oh, no, he didn't have a book. He had a freaking crossbow, right? Right. Wait. I swear he had more health than this. Is this really all he had? I don't know why. I thought he had more. I'm just kind of looking at what he had built. How fast is he with this? 300? 300's definitely a lot faster. Quick chance and interesting thought. Maybe Arcane Shield isn't as good as it used to be. It is only 15 shield. I don't know. Arcane Shield is so freaking strong. Having Instacast is good too, though. Being able to just Insta Fireball is, like, incredible. I mean, you saw the damage he did. It was, like, half my health. 144. Oh, I guess you get +4 from the staff as well, so that kind of makes sense. I mean, this is his whole kit. I didn't swap anything, so obviously this is what he had. I'm just surprised. The hippo kit back. I don't know. I could, but I'm seeing too many wizards now. I'm seeing so many wizard players, which makes me not wizards, just range classes in general. I don't know. I mean, I guess Hippo Barb is good against wizard, but you can't really... I mean, I guess they're good if you have a lot of axes. You made a 4K Curse of Weakness. I don't think Curse of Weakness is that great. It's only... Isn't it 10% stats? Or is it 25% for 10 seconds? I don't think Warlock is worth playing, man. I'm gonna be real with you. I think Wizard is just a better version of Warlock at the moment. But I was lied to. I was lied. Old. I just don't see why you would play Hip. I don't understand why you would play Slow Barb when you could just play, like, Speedy Barb. Speedy Barb just feels better to me, personally. Like, how would I ever kill that wizard if I don't have speed? He just gets away from me for free. It's like, it's a miserable experience playing this game without, like, speed or range. And I don't like having to spend a trillion gold to play Barb because of axes. So, I don't know, man. I just... It seems too axe dependent, personally. The meta is swapping to way more wizards, by the way. I'm seeing so many more wizards than I used to see. Hey, John. No, not really. Warlock really didn't go too well, unfortunately. I mean... I feel like you're just trying to get me back on this class. Oh, bro, there's no way weakness alone can carry this build. There's no way that only weakness can, like, carry this. Like, I'm sorry, I just don't see it. I just don't see it, man. It just seems, I don't know. It seems very, very unlikely. I feel like this class just isn't really great right now. We should just accept that and, like, move on to when, like, and just use it after they reintroduce, like, Chris or something. Playing the same stuff isn't really a problem. If it works, it's playing the same stuff is more fun if it's what works. And I don't know. I think this Warlock build it struggles a little bit too much at the moment. A little bit too much. Oh, also I don't want to miss that run. Crystal ball. Why do you keep talking about this crystal ball? He didn't take my stuff? That is shocking. I missed. I didn't. So. Why do you keep talking about this crystal ball? I did not have a lot of time to do that. Oh, do I not have a book? Shit. It's alright. We'll make do. It would be nice to have a crossbow, since that's what the other guy was using, but... Oh well. I got forced. I had like 5 seconds before the map swapped, so I had to be really fast. I really didn't feel like sitting through another cycle of maps. I will say quick chant could be interesting here. I'll just loot chests. Maybe I'll find a book. Or a crossbow. Well, they're both horrible. Waiting 6 minutes for the map to change is awful, and having to re-kit is awful. You know what's really fun? Having to wait 6 minutes right after re-kitting, which takes another 5. So it's like 20 minutes just to like replay a game. Yeah, it's both bad. This is the wizard that I killed. This is his gear set. I just forgot to grab a crossy. Or a spellbook, because that's what he was using. I mean, we're kind of tanky. We have 30 PDR. It's not, like, super bad. Could be better, though. Would definitely like to have a spellbook with me, though. But I think multiple kits if I die. I just don't feel like doing it. It just takes longer. And I did that for Warlock, and then I lost them, so... I'm dead. don't have a spell book, fellas. Imagine if I had a crossbow or a spellbook. It would have been so nice. No crossy, no spellbook is horrible. I need one or the other. I can't have neither. I will say, intense focus is pretty useful there. I need to heal. I know. Yeah, spellbook is a lot better for kiting. Also, I should probably have frostbolt, not explosion, if I'm fighting. If I'm playing like a faster version of wizard. I think explosion is a mistake here, by the way. So I need to take, if I'm gonna play this build that this guy made, I need to take off and swap for frost, and I need to grab a spellbook or a crossbow. Probably spellbook. Right, he started running. He must have been low. He had to be super low to run off like that. I mean, surely. Can I not get rid of my quick focus? Does it not ever go away? Dude, that actually kind of sucks. I'd rather have it, like, for, like, the middle of a fight, not at the start. Crossbow's more of a meme. Yeah, I mean, probably. Attack pot? I don't have them. I had to be really quick when I started this game, and I didn't grab them. I didn't get a chance to. Okay, I might be sold on quick chant. Wait, quick chant's kind of cooking. Or intense focus, I mean. Intense focus, I mean. Wait. This is actually pretty good. Huh. Wait a minute. Maybe that guy was actually right. And he was using the right skill. I mean, being able to instantly cast Fireball that close to somebody is pretty freaking good. Reduce self-harm? Yeah, that could be good too. Yeah, maybe I really should consider quick chant from now on. Instead of, That really could be good. I mean, his gear wasn't that good, but it still was funny watching him die that way. Bard? Yeah, bards they're around. They exist. Well, yeah, I'm thinking maybe Spellbook Ice Bolt. That could be strong. Maybe a little more PDR. If I go anywhere PDR, I lose my speed. Maybe that guy was onto something with keeping up your movement speed total. Yeah, Bard is really strong, but yeah, not everybody wants to spend the absolutely hilarious amount of time it takes. Oh my god, look at this. I mean, Bard just like can't win this. Also, that's not the right pot. This guy just wins because he W keys. Oh, I thought it was a... Wait. Fighter can wear a spellbook? This is news to me. I had no idea Fighter could physically put on a spellbook. I genuinely didn't know that. Interesting. I mean, you can't use it, but... Weapon Mastery? No, I know Weapon Mastery lets you do it. I just didn't know that... I didn't know that was a thing. I understand why it's happening, but it's very silly because they can't use it anyway. That's all. You know, I get it. Like, I understand it. It's just... Alright. Spellbook. Perfect. Yeah, I got the spellbook this time. I also have Ice Bolt too. Alright, guys. Is there any circumstance at all where meditation is useful? Isn't meditation basically just like a free campfire? Like, is there any PvP use for meditation in solos? Because I'm sitting here trying to like think of a spot where you would want to use meditation. And I don't know, maybe third parties? It's like a campfire on crack, it's way faster. I mean, that's fair. It is definitely a lot faster. I could see it being useful in like duos or trios, but like, I'm sitting here trying to think of a situation where you're gonna be able to meditate in a 1v1. If they're not leaving you alone, you're never really gonna be able to meditate anyway. You can get all your zaps back in less than 2 seconds. Really? I mean, I'd be willing to try it. It could be interesting. Here's an idea. Alright. I have an idea. Alright. I have an idea. Alright, this might be dumb. But... What if I just have a bunch of throwing knives, for close range? What if I basically treat this like a wizard? Or, I'm sorry, like a rogue, I mean. And I just, so I can save my campfire space. How much are throwing knives right now? Probably a lot, right? 78. Meditation with insta. That is not a thing. You can't do that. That's not a thing, sir. That doesn't work. I'm probably gonna hate myself for doing this, but I'm too slow for knives. You think so? I'm 300. I'm default speed. Maybe. It's possible. You see how good intense focus is? You can't understand why meditation. I don't either. I don't really see it either, but that other wizard was using it. Maybe, I don't know. It is hard to imagine a spot where meditation is better. I guess the only real answer is sometimes you just don't have time to campfire because of the constant third parties. Yes, you can ignite throwing knives. That's the point. That's why I'm bringing throwing knives. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Well, Sorcerer doesn't currently exist. Wasn't it supposed to come out this wipe too? I think it was. Yeah, we're going all over the place with builds today, which is fine. I tried a Warlock build, it didn't really work. Barbarian, the old Barbarian build is always good. It's a nice way to make money. Zap is better than throwing knives? Yeah, but what if you run out of zap and someone's chasing you really close? Zap takes time to cast. Throwing knives are instant. There's definitely some merit to use throwing knives instead. Also, throwing knives with ignite is pretty good damage. Not bad. Gross. The counter class. I will say having instacast here could be pretty nice. Because then I could, you could, like, invis towards them and then instacast a fireball or something. This is the epic fight of Wizard versus Ranger. How many arrows do you have? You know, there's a use for meditation. Because you can actually use your spells and then just, like, keep fighting. Look at the meditate value. Look at that. I have all my look at that. I have all my fireballs again. You see the value? Look at that. It's goated. See? Meditation. See? It's so good. Beautiful. Only winnable because of meditation. See? See? I tried to tell you guys. Those zaps do come back super fast. Not bad gear. That's bad. Had 100 arrows on him. Yeah, so it was almost done. I just had to bait out another 85 arrows and we were chilling. Okay. I will say, unironically, having meditation, even if it's not BIS, is really useful in a fight like that because I don't have to be afraid of using my spells because I can just close the door and get them back if he doesn't push me. So there is some merit, you know, there's something to be said. Is it better than quick chant? Probably not in a straight fight, but you know. Well, that's how I had to play. I can't push him. He's a ranger, right? I basically have to wait for him to get, like, overzealous. So. Quick chant, it's insta-cast. So if you press it, or not quick chant, it's, sorry, it's, intense focus. Never mind, that's what it's called, right? Not quick chant. Intense focus. Quick chant is the perk. Intense focus lets you insta-cast a spell. I just have the name wrong, but same difference. Guess we just chill and depot. Yeah, it's a decent kit. It's fine. I think quick chant is always worth taking too, by the way. 15% cast speed is pretty freaking nice. Quick chant's the best wizard perk. It's definitely up there. It has to be one of the best for sure. Rogue full kitted. And true fizz and everything. I mean, Rogue can definitely beat a Barb. I have personally been melted from Rogues while playing Barbarian. Casting speed better. Is cast speed better than 60% more spells? I think Overload sucks in solos. Because you lose 20% knowledge, which is horrible. I'd rather have the quicker casting, personally. I think it's probably okay in teams. But I think team wizards don't have to build as much HP total. Because they have teammates to kind of like soften the blow in front of them. %90 cast speed is considered fast enough. Well, I guess mine is too slow. Although, again, I didn't make this build, so... I would personally go for more cast speed than this guy did. Hey, it's it's intense focus. The probably superior choice from what I'm currently playing. It's Fred the Fireball. Is that a known name or something? Or we just joking around? They just don't sell for anything. What is that? So much of this gear, like, not sell. Like, legendary gear with movement speed, it still doesn't sell. Crazy. I just didn't realize how, like, useless that stat was. Or the boots were. I guess it's just not meta. There's no way. This is, like, super overpriced. Right? He kills streamers. Oh, really? Interesting. What was... I mean, he was running, what, like a full will? I think it was will intense focus. Something like that. I think he had, what, 70% cast speed or something like that? It was pretty high. He always has Bisque here. Well, maybe it's a good thing I didn't fight him. Because I think, I feel like intense focus probably beats meditation. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, fellas. An Xbox in the background? No, it's the router. No. No, I still have to set... I have an Xbox, but it's not set up yet. No, it's just the router. You know what would be interesting? If, I feel like I'm seeing wizards every game now. Maybe people are tired of dying to fighters, so they're swapping to wizard. If wizard becomes super popular, you could actually play my MDR barb that I used to run, like only magic resist with rage and Achilles, and you can just W key pretty much every wizard in the game, and they pretty much can't kill you because you have 65% magic resist, which is high enough that with your high health total, they just kind of can't out DPS you. But that's only if we see, like, that's only if the lobbies are completely infested with wizards. Because the build is not really good against almost anything else. It's good against warlocks, but that's about it. It's really just like an anti-wizard build that I used to run. Also, the recent surge in wizards kind of means that cleric is just bad now. Like, even worse than it was before. Now that I think about it. Because how the hell do you even beat a wizard if you're cleric? You really don't. Goblin Cave's up. Yeah, I see that. I was just thinking about if I wanted to swap anything. Alright. I'm tired of fighting harder mobs. It just takes too much. It's just a lot of time wasted. I'm gonna go back to normals. I'm not really, it's like the same gear anyway, so it really doesn't matter. But yeah, I'd rather not have to worry about so many mobs on Wizzy. Also, we get way more PvP on normals. Although I guess that's good. Maybe it's a good thing because it means I don't get third partied as much. Oh, I would be inclined to probably agree with you. I think Ranger has just generally been strong for a long time now. Lucky us. Hunting traps got nerfed, which is good, but it's still pretty brutal. They're still just very good. The backstep alone is just, it just feels so good for them. I guess I don't have to be worried about using my ignites anymore. So I can just meditate away. Kinda nice. Although the time to kill seems to be about the same. I need intense focus. Or I need something. Or just a rush. That little corner. Oh. Meditate just doesn't do anything for me. I don't have any shield. I don't have the cast. I can't do it. I can't use this skill. I can't. There's no use for it in 1v1. Like, that guy... Oh my goodness, man. If I have quick chant there, it's so much different. Because I can get more space with Ice Bolt. It's just so much worse. Oh, that sucks so bad losing that fight. Yeah. Alright, don't use meditate, fellas. Don't troll with a objectively just worse skill. Yeah. It's so bad because like I don't get the shield. I don't get shield and I also don't do that. Yeah, that build is crazy, by the way. That build is super crazy. Alright, I think I should just go back to my other wizard build. Yeah, like, when he's around that corner, like, what am I supposed to do there? Like, I can't push, because I just keep getting tagged, and I can't back up. That's why I was using... If I had Explosion there, it's so much better, too. I'm just trolling with Meditate. It sucks, because Meditate's such a good quality of life thing, it just doesn't do anything in a fight. It's so sad. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm not using Meditate ever again. I'm good. We'll just leave it. Devenglee Mana Spear Fighter is ridiculously strong. It's like the class to beat right now. It's kind of insane how good the class is. No. Manosphere Fighter just beats Warlock right now, so I'm not playing Warlock anymore. It like counters. It feels like it counters Warlock, so I'm good. I'm good. It feels so troll having Meditate now. I wish Meditate wasn't, like, so... I wish it wasn't so dog shit in solos. Like, I wish you didn't feel forced to not have it, because using Campfire sucks so... If only. Okay. Alright. I mean, ultimately, take your pick. I either run this build that's better against fighters. Well, not just fighters, but just better against, like, generally everybody except for Wizzy. Or we just run into a wizard. I mean, there's not a whole lot I can do. Every time I put on, like, a certain build, I feel like I get, you know, countermatched. So, I'm not really sure what the plan will be. I guess we'll just hope that I just don't get countered this game. Almost anything, but it's not good against wizards, which I keep running into. That's the problem. The moment I see wizard, I'm at a huge disadvantage because I'm not playing the right class. Or because I'm not using the right setup, I mean. It's not a class issue, it's a, yeah, it just ends up being a different issue entirely. So it's hard, you know? Like, if I'm playing my normal Bonk Wizard, I'm pretty sure that's a super easy kill. With, Arcane Shield, too. Wait, why are these 7? You might as well just buy Grimmies at that point. It's not even worth it. Just buy a Grim Smile. Right? Yeah. Why would you... Yeah, why would you spend almost the same gold when you could just buy it? That's silly. For buying Grimmies. Okay. 38%. Alright. Well, back to campfires, unfortunately. I need a spellbook too when I'm done. Yeah, I need explosion too. So like when fighters and stuff camp like the little areas like that, I can actually deal with them. Alright. Hopefully this goes better then. Remove spell overload as a perk. and add it as a meditate effect. Honestly, I'd rather spells just restore faster when you're sitting down. The problem is it just takes too long for spells to come back when you sit. How long is it to get a full 4 fireballs back? I think it's like 4 minutes. It feels like a minute per fireball. I don't know if it is, but it might as well be. It is a really long time. The potion that recovers spells faster. Oh, clarity? Oh no, they did clarity pots dirty, man. They ruined clarity pots. They're not supposed to recover spells faster while you sit. They're supposed to work while you're moving. I refuse to use those after the nerf. If they restored spells while I could still move, I would do it, but I'm not spending that much gold for something I still have to sit down for. They ruined clarity pots, man. Those things got super screwed. I don't think I've seen a single clarity pot since I started playing last week. I don't think anyone uses them. Now, pre-nerf clarity pots, absolutely I'd use those. I would pay almost anything to use pre-nerf clarity pots on Wizard. Because it means I don't have to sit down and risk the third party. God, old clarity pots were so strong. Those were so good, man. They were good on Cleric, too. Well, that Druid will be a problem for the entire game now. I can't chase him. Just make it so you don't have to sit for campfires. That would be nice. That would be great. Yeah. Just place them and still stand and do it? No, I never got paid to play DB. I don't understand why it's so hard for people to understand that I enjoy DB. There was talks of doing something commercially for the game, but then the devs just stopped replying to me and it never happened. As of now, I've never been paid to play DB. I actually still like the game, even though people like to pretend like the game, like, wasn't good at all. I don't think it was ever true. Game was quite fun. Why'd I stop playing? Because the game died. I was literally sitting in hour-long queues. It doesn't matter what game it is, if the game has queue timers that long, then it's not worth playing. Unfortunately. There's the druid from earlier, I'm guessing. Well, I don't want to get third party, so they'll just go somewhere else. Yeah, let's not sit here and pretend like Dungeonborn is a game that I should have to sit in like ranked league game times to play. If Dark and Darker had hour-long queues, I would not play this game. No game is good enough to sit in hour queues. I don't care what it is. It could be my favorite game of all time, and I still would not play it in a million years. Because I'm not waiting in queues that long. It's like embarrassing levels of queues. And they left it for a month. Like, it actually insane that they didn't ever fix that. Oh, this ranger is a pain in the ass, isn't he? Where's the druid? Why isn't the druid killing this guy? Who knows? This guy is so... Did that hit the, like, middle of the... So is explosion, like, bugged? Does it only go so far? That, like, can't... Is it not? Wait, what, like, what is explosion? Is it only a certain range? I have no idea. I thought explosion could go an infinite distance. I didn't know it had, like, 0 range. Okay, maybe explosion isn't as good as I thought it was. It's kind of bad. I didn't know it was such a bad range. It's like zap. Yeah, I thought it would just go until it, like, couldn't hit anything anymore. Yeah, I had no idea the range was that bad. I thought for sure that it would go, like, further than that. It's kind of bad. I don't know. People swear explosion's a good spell. Just feels very, very weird to have a spell that... Like, it feels like it should go infinitely. It doesn't feel like a spell that should go that small. The way that it looks. The fact that it stops midair just feels very weird. Guess I learned something new. I had no idea. Never would have guessed that. The Ice Bolt would have been so much better there. Good for Wizard versus Warlock. Yeah, but there's like no warlocks now. So maybe I should just use Ice Bolt instead. Yeah, like I was sitting there like I thought I could like stop him from going up the ladder or the ramps, and he just kind of just walks away. It doesn't say that it has a limited range either. Does it? Am I missing something? Yeah, not that I see at least. Maybe, I guess it's implied. Yeah, I thought it would be like Fireball. That guy is so annoying. I don't understand how nobody has killed that guy or fought him yet. He's had like free reign this whole game. I guess I just can't do anything, unfortunately. Yeah, but Zap, like, looks like a spell that would have a limited range. Explosion does not. Explosion looks like a Fireball type spell, not a Zap type spell. So it feels really weird to see that it only has, like, a very, very small range. Alright. Bro must be deaf or something to not hear me there. The rule of thumb is hit scan equals short range. Is explosion hit scan? I thought there was a bit of like time before that was hit scan. You're proud of yeah. Gotta teach the barbs a lesson, right? Barb isn't even the class I'm scared of when I play this build. It's Rangers and other wizards, which seems to be the only thing I'm running into when I play this specific build. I was on that meme build before, whatever that other guy was using, which I don't think was very good. Because he had like really bad cast speed, but he also had no armor. And it was pretty low speed anyway. It is hit scan? Yeah, I never realized that. I didn't know it was hit scan. I thought it was like Fireball. That's interesting. I never noticed that. Good to know though. What class did I kill that fighter on? The Demon Glee fighter. Was it this class? I see I have a Manosphere in gear here. I don't have a Demon's Glee though. Did I sell it? I don't think I did. No, it was on Warlock. Oh yeah, I think I killed two of them. I killed one on Wizard and then one on Warlock. The full kit's here. Where's that? Oh yeah. Wait, no, not here. Oh, yeah, this gear. Wonder if I should join the slew of meta chasing fighters. It does get a little bit old seeing the same exact class. So does Demon Glee mean that when you deal magic damage, it actually, like, works for magic? Is that how that stat goes? So Phoenix Choker adds 4 damage to Demon's Glee? Is that the basis of that? Like, the reasoning behind it? Yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, that does seem kind of broken. That does seem ridiculously good, because Rapier is one of the best weapons in the game anyway. Because it doesn't have a weak spot. I know magic power sucks. I'm aware. Magic power has sucked for almost the entire duration of this game's existence. Yeah, it's been a bad stat for a long time. And I guess because it does magic damage, it means that you don't really have to worry too much about, like, PDR, because you can just shred it anyway. Also, it probably counters Rondell Dagger Fighter, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm just curious what stats this guy had. Oh, the boots? Did not grab them. Yeah, I saw one Rondell Dagger Fighter earlier, but he got shit on. Dude, and then you probably run invis pots. That shit's probably toxic as hell. It's gotta be, right? Yeah, this looks incredibly toxic. You don't think there's a difference between true magic and true fizz? That's a good point. You would think that true fizz would just be better, right? Because it's the same exact stat. I kind of see what you mean. It feels like that would be the case. But hard to say for sure. Wait, so why is true magic better than true fizz? I don't understand that. I need help understand, because it should be the same. It's true damage, so it's 1 for 1. But if it's true magic, then it doesn't work with bow. And then if it's with your rapier, then it's the same shit. So, you know, it's still 1 for 1, whether it's magic or true fizz. So why would you run true magic over true fizz? It's the same stat. So I'm not sure if I completely understand. Are people just meta chasing the build, not realizing that it's the same stat? Because I don't see a single reason to run Magic Choker over Frost Amulet, if that's the case. Someone would have to enlighten me as to the difference. True magic is cheaper. I don't know, man. Phoenix Choker, legendary with max health, is expensive as hell. Because everybody wants that, but maybe Frost Amulet's still cheaper. Maybe. Maybe it's a budget version. Not sure if people cooking builds understand. Well, that's definitely true. People probably just meta chase and don't even understand what they're building. I believe that 100%. By the way, I think they changed the Demon's Glee. Because back in the day, I don't think the Demon's Glee worked with true magic damage. I swear it didn't. Because I remember trying to make a build with it, and it didn't work. So I think they changed the logic of that weapon. Sometime in the last 6 months. Just something to work. I don't know, just something worth noting, I thought. I know, the Druid. No, my build's actually good against Druid, but if they catch me... The last times I've died to Druid has been, like, super off guard. Like, I'm either sitting down for spells or whatever. It's just, it's like a third party type issue. Or an off guard issue, whatever you want to call it. Oh wait, Cleric? I can play Cleric. Dude, yeah, clerics are so not scary on Wizard. He played like as well as he could have, but cleric ain't it, Chief. Stop playing cleric, guys. Wizard shits on cleric. Yeah, the metas have changed. Oh, I guess cleric's always been bad against Wizard, really. What if he was geared? Just find out. He missed his first earthquake by miles. Well, no, I think he used it just to, like, cover that area. I mean, he hit 2 holy strikes. Some gear, not really. Nothing too crazy. I'll just take it. Just because I don't have anything else to grab. I would definitely drop it for other gear if I see it. It's not like that crazy. can't really catch him, can I? Really? Sit down. You know about that lever? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's been a thing for a long time. For all the rogues? What, yeah, to punish these players? I have no idea. Friggin' wish. Damn, he took out a freaking wizard with him, too. Let's rest in peace. He didn't see me. I mean, I'm pretty full. I don't really have to fight him, do I? Want to be a druid? I hate druids. Druids are like the new rogue. I hate seeing them. I would kill them, but there was like no way for me to do it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what his plan was, but I guess the whole time his plan was to leech off of my my bodies, I guess. Oh my god. This is a pretty pricey piece, isn't it? Not really selling, but mine is +4. How about... Who can even use Chris Dagger now? Just Rogue. Pitiful. It's so sad. Part of me wonders if that's even gonna get purchased. I don't see a lot of rogues around. I see some, but not that many. Yeah, but like every item has the option to search. It's nice. It's really convenient for finding stuff quick. I like it. No, I think Rogue is still good, personally. I've seen them do pretty good work. It's just that people aren't playing them because it takes a little bit more work to play them. They're not just like free kills for landmine, you have to actually play range. So, debatably, they're not really fun to play, but I think they are strong. Warlocks used to be able to use Chris and they took it away, unfortunately. I still miss it. Miss it because I was trying to make a Warlock build work and I was forced to use the falchion. Of all weapons, a falchion. It's bad. It's not great. Yeah, that's the build, Whiskey. That's the build. Double hand crossbow and throwing knives. That's how you have to play rogue if you want to be successful. I was gonna play that fighter build, but Wizard just feels so much more entertaining to play, to be honest. Just more fun. The fighter build is basically just W key gaming. Like, if I wanted to do that, I could just play Barb. What even counters that fighter build? Is it just Wizard? I think it's just Wizard. I don't know what else would counter them. I don't think Warlock counters that fighter build. Because they build a bunch, it has magic damage and stuff too, so it doesn't really, it just kind of eats up Warlock anyway. You built it and he 3-tapped me? I mean, I'm not saying BOC Warlock can't kill the build. I'm just saying it doesn't counter the build. Because he can also, like, about 3-tap you. It's not so much a counter as it is just, like, a build that can kill you. Right? If you weren't forced to use the absolutely god-awful falchion. I guess you could use the crystal sword again. Because fighters aren't using the crystal sword anymore, right? He phantomized onto you, and you were done. Wait, so no spells? Is that what you're saying? You had no spell insert? Is that build even good anymore? Or is that build still good? You only get 5% movement speed with phantomize. It's not that fast. Seems to be. I haven't seen any crystal sword fighters today, I don't think. Every single fighter I've seen is running the rapier. The Demon-Glee rapier instead. Crystal sword fighter can work, but I think the Demon-Glee version is just stronger right now. That's why everyone is swapped over pretty much. You know what his build was, insert? Like, was he running... You know, do you know what kind of stats? That's the bar build. Okay, there's 4 people here. I'm gonna just back away so I don't get third partied. 43 will, 165 health. Wait, really? Max health, max will? You know what his movement speed was? Any idea? Rapion fighter, that thing does nothing. No, that's literally the meta right now, Brandon. Demon-Glee rapier is the fighter meta right now. It's like the class to beat from what I've seen. It like 3 taps almost every single player in the game. Maybe 4. But it's mostly it can definitely 3 tap players. And rapier is fast too. When I was on Warlock versus Blood Exchange, you forgot the VOC. I think it was on cooldown, Jonathan. I think the cooldown was it, but you're right. You're right. If VOC had been up, I probably would have won. Oh yeah, sword mastery too. I forgot that does work for them, doesn't it? It's a pretty big deal. Can't remember. Over 315 you had to guess. Yeah, I'm just wondering if like when so Phantomize was nerfed to 5% speed. So I'm just wondering like how did he even catch up to you? You know? Does he get movement speed cap with Phantomize? I feel like that's gotta be, like, the only real way. Yeah, Rapier is not easy to repost at all. The Rip Longsword users, who also get 3 tap because it's a magic weapon. I mean, BOC and Phantomize have been nerfed, like, into the ground, so it just really surprises me that the build is even remotely playable at the moment. That's all. Because if somebody is even a little bit faster than you, you have 0 range, so you just die for free. And I don't think it beats Barbs. Only 29. Yeah. playing Thor and Thor voice. Yes! Someone's got to teach these rangers a lesson. Feels so good killing rangers on Wizard. Because he's supposed to be the counter matchup. You can always skill diff him, I guess. He had Grimmies on with Lightfoot with max move speed roll. That makes sense. Try to get extra speed. Oh, he killed the barb. Honestly, not that surprising. Get the rest of my fireballs back real quick. Where's the Warlock? We changed it up. We were playing Warlock, but we're on Wizard now. I don't think Warlock is very good, unfortunately. So that was kind of short-lived. Tell you what, though. The moment that Warlock can use Chris Dagger again, I'm on it. I'm absolutely on it and ready to go. I literally didn't skip your comment. I replied to it, but okay. Yes, the time to kill is very, very fast in this game. Because they didn't give back the 15 HP either, so it's like also it's just considerably faster than it should have been. Always nice getting a couple extra. Chrysozard Fighter is probably still strong, but I think the Demon Glee Fighter is currently more meta at the moment. I gotta be honest, the spellless Warlock build is a little bit tempting to try. I'm just trying to think of what kind of gear you're running to make sure you can actually kill players. Because Phantom Eyes got nerfed pretty heavy. It's only 5% speed. like super great. Just bring a bunch of drums. Yeah, I could bring drums, that's true. Hey, Cyber. Haven't really done a whole lot of HR AP grinding. Did a little bit, but not a whole lot yet. Hey, Joe, I appreciate that. I'm glad you like the content. Yeah, I just don't see how a Warlock build, reasonably speaking, can be built in a way where it works without spells. I haven't seen a spellless Warlock in a million years because they got nerfed like crazy. DOC only does 12 damage now. And the scaling is not even 1-for-1 anymore. And Phantomize is only 5% speed too, which is so bad. It's literally so gimped. Also, aren't crystal swords like 20 movement speed loss? 25. So you lose like a trillion movement speed doing this, right? So 5% is only 15 speed. You don't even recover the full speed. Well, maybe it just worked on you because you didn't kite him. Because all you had to do was run away from him. Just walk away from him, and then he doesn't kill you because he has no range. He should never be getting on top of you. Because Phantomize isn't fast enough to, like, to make him fast. Phantomize is not fast enough with Crystal Sword to catch anybody. Because it doesn't put you at movement speed cap anymore. Because you're still losing 10 movement speed with the sword out. Press against the wall. I mean, I guess, but if you want to, like, reasonably do it, I'm just not so sure if it's gonna work, you know? And then how do you out DPS Barbarian? Barbarian wants you to be melee range. So how do you even out DPS them? I have no idea. Why is Frostlight? Oh, it has 4 less. It is the movement speed. That makes more sense. I mean, I already know how it's gonna go, insert. It's gonna go with me dying. 100%. I don't foresee this kit working. I'm sitting here trying to think about a circumstance where I actually get a kill on someone, and it seems very rare. Or it seems very unlikely, I guess. I guess it could happen. Maybe it works, but I think it's very unlikely for it to work, personally. Out of Exile 2? I don't really know. I don't really... Isn't that an ARPG? I don't stream a lot of ARPGs. .24 gear score is not even really comparable to the state of the game. It's a completely different game, man. It's so different. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of, like, what the hell does he even wear? 164 HP is not small. That is a shit ton of health. So that means every piece of gear must be, you know. But he also has 40 will. He must have been an absolute bis, man. I bet his kit was like 20,000 gold or something. To be in gear like that, I don't know. Had to be high, I think. It must have been in some crazy ass gear. I mean, to be fair, you can make anything work in BIS. If you have BIS gear, you can literally wear whatever the hell you want, and it's just always gonna be... It doesn't really matter. You can wear whatever you want. So, just because a BISed out player can kill you doesn't actually make it, like, that good, I think. Yeah, and health rolls on this gear is super pricey. Oh, does it base well? Oh, it is base well. That's a good one. And then what? His movement speed had to be... I mean, it has to be at least, like, 315, right? Or you can never actually catch up to someone, I think. Here's a sword, Demon Warlock. I'm not a big fan of Demon Form. I actively dislike playing Demon Form. I don't really like the transformation. Like, I don't like the way that Demon Form plays, personally. Never really been a big fan of it. So it's 102, 107. Dirty Will. What was his perks? Maybe Malice. Or 3 Will. I guess if there's nothing else to grab, maybe. There's not really a lot of skills that are even good for this kind of, like, variant. Oh. Yeah, the transformation is super slow, Thus, for sure. It definitely is. Didn't they nerf Warlock's strength at some point or something? Pretty sure they did. So what do we have? 33 will. And this is definitely nowhere near as good as his kit was. We are positive movement speed. Is this really only 1% speed? That's so bad. Movement speed really was nerfed a lot with agility. Is that why people don't use agility anymore? Because it's just, like, not that worth it? Yeah, PDR Warlock with Chris Dagger was so fun. That's why it's so disappointing that I'm realizing that the build just doesn't work. I wish there was a training ground so I could test out damage. I miss being able to test builds like I used to be able to. I miss that. You could actually see if builds were, like, you know, worth running or not. Yeah, we can just fend with that. The only class that can use Chris doesn't use Chris? Yeah, because rogues don't really use their weapons. They use crossbows and throwing knives. This isn't really a surprise to anybody. If it's a surprise to Iron Mace, then it means they don't understand how Rogue is currently being played. Because Rogue is currently 100% kite focused. I mean, they're like, it's super important that you kite. And I don't even think they use Chris at all, to my knowledge. I feel like the agility stat has, it just really isn't that good anymore. So it's all about like your base stats of how fast you are without having to build agility. Am I off base on this? Because I'm looking at the stats you get from agility and it doesn't seem worth the stat. I feel like you'd rather just build health or something. That's why Copper is so good now. I don't see a lot of Copper players. It seems like people aren't really going for the Copper gear anymore because of the nerf. Are you sure? Cloak of Darkness is really good, but I'm not so sure if... Yeah, I'm just not so sure if that is really worth or not. Got a Torn. Well, yeah, Stiletto is, I feel like, the go-to for Rogue. Is anything better than Stiletto? Not really. I would say probably not. Alright, half is up. Worry about it later. So we'll try this build, but just so you know, I don't think this is gonna work. And if it only works in, like, Mega Biskier, then, I mean, just know that it's probably not worth playing anyway. You know, if a build has to be played in, like, Absolute Bis, it's probably worth noting that you could just play any other class in the same gear and then just do better, if it's more meta. I don't think this is gonna work, but we'll try it anyway. You got a Biss unique hatchet for 500 gold? Yeah, they're cheap as hell. They're super cheap. Looks fun? Yeah, we'll see. A lot of theory crafting and PoE too. Well, I'm good at theory crafting, but I'm good at theory crafting in extraction games. I feel like ARPGs have a whole different level of theory crafting. I mean, I'm expecting to die here. I don't know. I'm expecting to eat it here. When if Phantom Eyes was still 10%, I feel a little bit more confident. Because that would mean I would go positive movement speed with my sword out. But with sword out, I'm probably still under 300 speed. So I'm not sure if I can catch anybody. Yeah, I tried Cleric the other day, but it's really bad. Cleric is probably the worst solo class right now. The first class? So, what am I supposed to do against a druid? Do I just lose for free? You didn't mention the druid counter matchup. I don't even know if this is winnable. Yeah, I don't think this matchup is literal. I think this is physically impossible for me to win. Like, I actually don't think I can win this. Even if I wanted to. I think it's physically impossible. I mean, how do I beat the bear form? You don't? Don't need a book. We don't have any spells. I guess wait, I should bring like 50 drums. Wait, maybe that's the misplay. Maybe I need more drums. Yeah, that's fair. Treat them like Frannies and have a whole inventory of them. That could actually work. Wait, hold up a minute. Maybe we are cooking. We just need like infinity drums. Like, the bear just hits me for free too. Yeah, I think you have to be trolling me, right? I feel like you're trolling me, insert. I think you just want me to waste gold on a kit that doesn't work. Because I don't see any way that this would ever beat a druid. And then he hits me once and I do 0 damage. Like, there's no way. Like, you have to be trolling me here. It's like, it's a complete counter. Yeah, well, if I had spells, this matchup would be like 5,000,000% easier. Drums? I only have 3, I can't waste them. He didn't lose enough health for me to kill him there. If I had more drums, then I could do it, but I don't have enough drums. Get him in that small cave where he has to crouch because he can't transform. I guess that could be like, yeah, what do I do though? Sit there all game and wait? Wait. Never mind, this build is the best build in the game. I like it. How did you lose? Bro, your build is 18 million% better than mine. How did you lose? I can't believe it. Well, that's a skill diff. How in the world do you ever lose this? You have no spells. Ain't no way he's using Troll's Blood without movement speed boots. I am. This build is still not good. I don't care that he died. This build still isn't good. Yeah, what if I bring like 500 gold worth of drums? You think that would be enough to outrange? Maybe. It's fun? No, there was nothing about that fight that was fun. Nothing of that fight was at all enjoyable for me. I had a 1% chance of winning that fight, and I somehow got it because of the goblet. Anywhere you can post a screenshot? I mean, you could do my Discord. I mean, with the amount of times that I've lost fights because of the Goblin Mage, I'm personally okay with how that went down. I'm just waiting for the rope at this point. I'm still convinced that you're trolling me. I don't see how anybody could possibly play this build and not want to just die. I don't see it. What's my movement speed? 98% with Phantomize up too. Hurting him more than I think? I don't think so. I don't think I was. I feel like the only reason was because of the... yeah, I think the only reason was because of the Goblin Mage, right? What room? It doesn't really matter. Game discussion is fine. In general, it doesn't matter. I wish I could see my damage. I'll have to try to make my way to a dummy. But I'm not doing it this game because I want to get out with this game. Maybe he just didn't heal. Maybe he got really aggressive, and after I hit him, he didn't full heal or something. Wait, you have 50% PDR in this? That's insane. Bro, was breakthrough. I was trolling. He did use some spells. Yeah, he did. He did use some. Okay, I'm gonna bring, more drums. And I'm gonna throw them as if my life depended on it. What's a cheap drum? Ferris. Alright, that should be good, right? Is that enough drums? Probably. Well, here, let's even grab the fake spellbook. The troll. Technically, I did profit with this build. That's crazy to say this. There's no circumstance I ever should have killed that druid. He had all the advantages on me. There's no shot. Oh, he has a shield secondary. That's interesting. That's not a bad idea. 167 health with Lightfoot and Loose Trousers is insane. Chapel too. Interesting. Yeah, the Goblin Mage saved me. Dude, he spawn rushed the hell out of me. He deserved it. Playing a mean build, alright? Playlock ain't it. It ain't it, Chief. It ain't it. Take my word for it. I mean, yeah, if we wanted to play meta, I'd be playing fighter right now. Yeah, at this point, I'm testing out this stupid Warlock build just so you guys don't have to. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Because I don't see how this is ever remotely usable. It used to be good, but nowadays, I don't know, man. Bro. Okay. Up to his freaking safe spot, huh? Alright, well, I'm gonna just leave the third party room. It was never good. No, that's cap. That's the hottest take in the world. That's not true. Nuclear Warlock? No, that shit used to like 1 or 2 tap every player in the game with 10% speed and like an infinite damage flow of corruption. That shit was insane. I gave people no counterplay. I even killed barbs. They couldn't do shit. Bro, I farm kits for free for weeks. It was so broken that I just stopped playing it because it was just too strong. I actually stopped playing it because I just got bored just killing people. That shit was insane. That take is too hot for this chat. Yeah, you only say that because it's currently nerfed. Yes, I did kill a Dievingly fighter with my Warlock, but it was really, really close. And he probably could have killed me if he committed. That killing him is the only reason my Warlock is not negative today. Because his kit was like easily 10k. And my Warlock kits were like 2 to 3k. Something. No way I just killed him. There is no way. Okay, dude. Alright, well. Bro. The Ranger third party is immaculate. What am I supposed to do? I just get third partied for free. Bro, I went all the way on the edge of the map and I still get third partied. It is insane. Why the hell is he over here? What is he doing over there? Oh my god, man. Lucky guy. Oh, you don't play Goblin Caves? What do you mean? Destroy the barb? Yeah, but in my opinion, it's because he misplayed and he got scared of the BOC. I think he played bad. I think he could have killed me, personally. I don't know why he was so scared. He like all he had to do was W key me and hit me with a double axe, and I think he just wins. So I don't know why he was so scared for no reason. I mean, it wasn't like a super expensive kit or anything, but damn, it sucks to lose it to third parties. And then he just gets to hit me with his, like, free crossbow shot that just does half my health. Which is, like, some of the most zero skill shit. Because you don't have to... it's so good. It's like, oh, there goes half your health. At range. GG. GG. Jesus, man. I don't know, man. Crazy. It's wild. I think he could basic. I think he can pretty much one tap me. Yeah, it's just one of those things, man. It's just one of those things. It's a build that I'm not. I don't know. Do I build another one? Ugh. I've killed that ranger twice. Oh, well, you know, considering when he attacked me, it would not surprise me if he was third partying. That would actually make a lot of sense. Or I mean, sniping. That would make a lot of sense if that's the case. I believe it. People have absolutely no life, so I'm sure. I 100% believe that. Oh, he's using demon form. Or, not demon form. Shit. What is it called? Demon armor. Demon armor just for that, huh? Interesting. I guess it's good for armor. It's not a bad piece. Oh, and heavy gauntlets too, I guess for the armor. Interesting. I'm building this based off a screenshot, guys, so give me a second. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell this guy's using. I know my gear is not going to be as good as his, but... Wonder what my speed is like now. Is it even good? Is my speed even, like, worth the, I guess we'll find out. Alright. So this is the build that he is doing. It seems like it's better than my old one. So I have, 105% speed. I'm actually move speed cap with my fists out. Also, I completely forgot to use my drums against the barb because I'm dumb. But if I used the drums against the barb, I actually would have done pretty good against them, I think. Might have to transfer some gold. Oh, nope. Control blood sold. Yeah, I never would have thought about using gauntlets in these for this build, but I guess it kind of makes sense. I mean, again, the build is nowhere near as good as his was, but I can kind of see it. I can see why. Also, not spellbook. We want shield. I would assume, just in case, like, you just physically don't have anywhere to go. Something like that. Alright. This is an abomination, but it's my abomination, so we'll see if this works at all. Wait, Frostlight Crystal Sword might just be better because of the movement speed. It's like 1 less damage, but 4 speed is a lot. Have I done? Have I run any Rondel Dagger Fighter Crystal Sword since the change? I ran Rondel Dagger a little bit, but I think the Demon Glee fighter is meta now. Personally. Open Sally's best on Warlock. Well, you say that, but this guy used the Chapeau. It's not Biss. I don't need resourcefulness or... I don't need knowledge or resourcefulness for this build. I'm just talking smack. That's fine. Can't really stop him. Run serve. Survival. For a fighter, yeah, I think survival is one of the better ones. Although apparently longbow and recurve have been seeing some use for fighter. So what do I know? I don't even know at this point. So what is my speed? So I lose 25, but I gain 15. So I lose 10. So I'm at 304 speed with Phantom Ice. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm ready to throw my kid away. Maybe he won't loot my gear. My gear wasn't that great. We'll see. Hey, Rose. Good to see you. We're trying out a very, very dumb Warlock build that I'm probably going to be throwing away my kits away for, but it's fine. It's fine. Damn, are you guys ready for State of Decay 3? That game, I'm kind of excited for that game. I don't know when it's going to come out, but I was a big fan of the second one. I might end up streaming that at some point when it releases. It was so fun. Having fun playing it? I had a really frustrating game against a druid, and he somehow died to a goblin mage, so I took the dub. And then I died to a third-party ranger that has been in, like, a bunch of my games and seems to love knowing where I am when I'm fighting. So, I'm not really sure. Yeah. If you guys enjoy watching me throw away kits for, we'll call it science, then this is the stream for you. Hopefully you're not expecting much. You enjoy that around goblins? Dude, I love goblin caves. This is my favorite map. My bread and butter, man. I will say, killing that barbarian was hilarious. I really did not think he'd die to me. Not complaining, but I was very surprised. Ah, this is actually STF's vision. The drum combat. 100%. Has to be STF's vision. No one can convince me otherwise. That you don't think it is. This is gotta be it. The vision is here. I don't know. Can I even kill him? I feel like he'll out DPS me. Right? This is the strangest gameplay I've had in a little bit now. What are the odds that I see a freaking cleric of all classes when I'm doing this dumb build? Looking for drums. Looking for drums. Yes! Yes! No! You bitch. That cleric is gonna get me killed for no reason. That cleric's gonna get me killed because he was so dead set on killing me. Dickhead. God damn it. Hope it was worth it, cleric. No shot this is taken. Dude, I'm telling you. I have been getting third-partied all day. It's like the perfect third party. Every fight of it's crazy. It's so obnoxious, and I don't even get to loot that cleric who probably has good loot. Just so silly. Now that guy's loot's probably gonna be gone. Okay, please. It is very, very annoying. Oh, I didn't know the crystal sword couldn't couldn't hit in a doorway. Oh, and I got 3 taps. I didn't know the crystal sword would hit the door. Oh, he's just camping in the corner in the dark. I mean, I don't think I would even 3-tap him. I'm pretty sure he just does more damage. Alright, I'm not playing this stupid build. I'm good. That build is unbelievably troll. I just don't think I can hate. I don't think I hate myself enough to play that build. I'm sorry. Dude's just sitting in the corner. Amazing, man. Good gameplay. Why is a Demon's Glee out DPSing like everything in the game? I swear to God it out DPSs a Bardiche. I swear it does. That shit kills everything. You rather fight that than Rondell? Dude, it's the same shit. They are both mindless W key classes. It's so I don't swear a lot, alright? It is some bullshit. That's all I'm gonna say. That freaking build is so unfun to play against because I swear to God it 3-shots the entirety of the roster right now. It 3-shots everybody. It's like Rondell on steroids. Shit is so broken. It is so freaking broken. I should not be getting 3-tapped by a rapier. Of all things. A freaking rapier? Holy goddamn shit. I even have 50% magic resist. Or my MR is massive. Oh my goodness gracious. It's killing me, man. These fighters, man. Fighters are running Demon's Glee with the Mana Crystal, and it's like one of the most oppressive builds I've ever seen in this game. It's up there. It has to be up there. That shit is insane. You can't even build PDR against it because it's magic damage too. So it just shreds everything. You can't even build PDR against it because it's magic damage. It wrecks everything. I try to play PDR Warlock and I get W keyed by these brainless fighters hitting me with the strongest weapon in the game and I'm getting like 4-tapped in full PDR. It's crazy. Imagine if every swing was like BOC damage. It's almost what it feels like. Dude, make weapon mastery 10% damage and 10% magic, please. Please make it 10%, so at the very least, they get like a bigger penalty, so it's not like the most outrageous thing I've ever seen. I know it's still gonna be broken, but at least make it 10%. At least. Is that another one? Probably another one. They're everywhere. I'm sure it's another fighter. This build can actually kill them, by the way. I can kill them. Yeah, it is. Look at that. Demon's Glee. Of course it is. Yeah, I can kill them, but it's going to be hard. But I'm gonna try. I will still get 3-tapped by them, I'm pretty sure. I'll do my best. Where are you at? there's... Oh my god. What do I... Dude, there's 4 people in... Dude, the fighters are everywhere. Oh my god. Alright. Get me up here. F that shit. Alright, they can fight for a minute. I'm not getting 4th party because everybody's in the center. They can fight for a minute. I could have killed that Warlock, I think. I should have kept my spellbook out. I need some people to die first. I need some people to take the bullet so I can come in and have like a fair fight. Because I am so out. I am so tired of getting 3rd party. I have been getting 3rd partied all goddamn day. It is too much. I am going to lose it. I'm actually going to lose my mind if I keep getting 3rd partied. How has nobody died? There was a rogue, a warlock, and 2 fighters, and none of them died. Where did they go? Who knows? Yeah. I know it's 3rd party city. I know. Where am I going? I don't even know. How'd you die? Did you get looted? This guy might not have been looted. Should check. He didn't get looted. Actually decent gear on that guy. That's not bad at all. There's some okay stuff here. Well, at worst, I'll take the consolation prize of robbing the Warlock of his loot. Huh? At worst. Open door? Yeah, I'm getting doors open now. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the freebie. I mean, if no one's gonna fight, I can't fight anybody because none of them died. So like, I can't be the first one in with this build. I'm not. This build is not really made to be 3rd partied. I lose 3rd party this build because I run out of spells really fast. This is expensive. Oh, was it? Should have grabbed it then. I know those gloves aren't worth shit. Hello? Where did you come from? What? In what universe did I aggro a centipede? How did I aggro that? bro's kind of geared. I mean, I'll take this as a dub. Those are worth decent, but I think I'm supposed to grab that instead. Is that worth taking without movement speed? Maybe I just leave the other stuff. Oh, nope. Nope. That's the, oh, I'm dead. Am I dead? See you later. Oh, womp womp. This is the guy I wanted to kill, by the way. Yeah, guys, by the way, this is like the most oppressive build in the game. This guy right here, this build, I mean, not exactly, but like this general setup of Demon Gleam Manosphere, this is meta right now. No questions asked, this is the meta. You know, if you can't beat this build, I don't think you should be playing the game. Bro, there's no way a rogue can ever beat this guy. There's no way. Wait, he has Demon's Glee too? Oh, he's juiced too. Oh my god, what a freaking... Oh my god, wait a minute. I kind of want to watch this. Hold up. If this rogue kills this fighter, I would be so proud. Oh, the other guy left. I can't click anymore. Oh, that's nice. I can't spectate anymore. Rogue with Demon's Glee? I believe it. Yeah, I believe it's a good build. I could see it. Oh my god, I'm like out of space. Oh no. My stuff isn't selling fast enough. I'm gonna have to buy more space, but I'm out of room. What is the price of Demon Gleam? Oh, it's probably a shit ton now. Probably a lot. Yeah, 2K for a base. No stats. That's how you know it's meta. When an item costs that much with no stats. Like, look at this. Capacity, healing. Yeah, it's meta. It's definitely meta. What is that? It's a pretty good piece. Only one like it, too. I'm gonna have to carry over money or something soon. I need more stash tabs on my wizard, but my stuff isn't selling. That's gonna be, that's a little bit obnoxious. Goblin Caves is up too. I'd rather not miss it. Oh, guys, while you're here, I'm gonna be looking for a fence to sell gear for me, and I'll give you some gold for it. So if that interests you, let me know. 'Cause I can't sell this stuff all for streams. There's just too much gear. So if you're interested, just hit me up on Discord or whatever. Oh, I have a Demon Glee build. I have one on Fighter. To be honest, I just don't want to run it. It's obviously meta. I just don't know if I really feel like playing like I don't know. I just don't know if I feel like playing it. Ew. What? Easy money? It's not, though, because they can 3-tap you, and they have a ton of PDR, too. I think Wizard's a decent fight, but you gotta have the right Wizard build. Either Caster Wizzy's probably the best against them, but I like Bonk Wizard more. My favorite class? Right now, it's Wizard. It used to be Cleric, but they did Cleric dirty. One of the problems is, Cleric is a good counter to Fighter, but only when Cleric is strong, and Cleric is not strong right now. So, as a result, we end up with just everybody playing PDR Fighter with a few Wizards sprinkled in, trying to counter them. When Cleric is good, it helps keep PDR Fighter in check, but it's just the class is so bad in solos now that it just doesn't matter. Cleric needs something in solos to be played. I don't know what. Well, no, I do know what. It needs some kind of range. Or slow, like a Bola, like I've heard before. If PDR Cleric had Bola, I'd actually consider it. Yeah, Cleric has not been meta for very much time in Dark and Darker. There was a period where they were meta, but not a whole lot of time. But now we're just at a point where Cleric just kind of sucks. Which sucks, because it's like -1 class in the game, basically. Here's somebody nearby. Above? Cleric Bola would make a huge difference. I'm down. I'm ready for it. It could do 0 damage as long as it slows. I don't even care. You could literally do no damage and it's fine. Give me like a 10 or 20% slow one hit or something for a few seconds. And let me actually catch these infinite kiting classes that I can never catch. One day. Maybe one day. How is nobody dead? Or, yeah, how is no one dead yet? Weird. They really should be at this point. I am really surprised I wasn't able to kill that fighter. It's fine. I'll let them fight. I'll come back later. I didn't want to... I thought about just spamming Fireball or whatever, but I didn't want to waste all my spells because I knew the second guy might be coming. Now I see it's 2 fighters, so I have to be a little careful. Someone just died to a rapier. Wait, that's not Demon Glee, though. It says Demon Glee, doesn't it? I'm actually gonna die to this clown. Can't believe it. He's camping at the top of the freaking... This is unbelievable. I just wasn't able to get there in time. I failed the jump. It's my own fault. I thought I could make the jump quicker. I knew he was up there. I do not want to die to another one of these freaking fighter drones playing rapier fighter. I really don't want to die to another one of them. Plenty of counters. You can't be serious, though, Dan. You can't play Reckless Barb in this meta. You will die to every other class in the game. It is not a solo option. It never has been. If you play Reckless Barb, you are going to lose to every ranger in the game. You will have zero chance to kill them. Surely we're in agreement here. I would never play Reckless Barb because I don't want to just insta-lose to rangers. Because it means you just have, like, -1 skill. He's still up there? What a... This guy is a clown. Why are you still up here? You don't fight him? Yeah, that's fair. Is this guy smart enough to not WK me with a fighter camping nearby? Yeah, he is. I would have fought him, but I'll just get third-partied if I don't do that. You remember me from the other dungeon? Oh, you mean DB? Yeah, I played DB for a little bit. Well, that guy, I think, was a bard, right? Or not bard, I mean a druid. I just heard a weapon swap. There's someone in here. Bro, everyone's playing like rats this game. This is insane. Oh my goodness. Is he still up here? The druid's up there now? Where'd the fighter go? Well, this sucks. I didn't get to do anything this game. I know we still have people in here, but the timer's running pretty low. I wanted to fight this freaking Demon's Glee fighter. I almost killed the other fighter, but that looks like bait. Why does that look like such bait? Oh my goodness gracious. That was something. When Druid dies in Bear, it is pretty funny. It is very funny. Hey, Trex. I didn't really quit. My channel is just not only Dark and Darker now. I do all content, like all extraction. I played the Legacy beta. I played the Midnight Walkers beta. I played DB. Played Dad, and I'll probably continue to like play whatever pops up. You know. I don't plan for my only game to be Dark and Darker. Right now I'm having fun with it though, so it'll be played for at least a while. Did I try Hunt? I did try Hunt, but I'm gonna be honest, it didn't really do it for me. I didn't like the kill trading in that game. That actually turned me off pretty fast. So. Let me see. I need to get some money. I need to buy another stash tab or something from my Wizzy. Because, we were struggling. We were struggling on money. It's not that I don't have, like, money that exists. Well, I have the gear, I just don't have the funds. So it's making it, like, way harder for me to do this right now. Because all my stuff has to sell. So if it doesn't sell, this is gonna be a huge pain. Instacast Wizard is insane. Oh, I know. I know Instacast Wizard is really good. You think it's more meta than Arcane Shield? Honestly, it might be more meta than Arcane Shield, now that I think about it. Definitely might be. Well, at least we got a little bit of selling done. Now we just gotta wait for it to finish selling. Alright, good enough. I had to be really fast. Hopefully I grabbed everything I needed. I think I did. You just get a free explosion, then follow up with fireball. I could see that being strong. That's one of the most aggressive druids I fought all day, by the way. Most druids just aren't really willing to fight me. I was really surprised to see him pushing me so hard. He even used the magic pots too, which most people don't use. Alright. Fireball in trios and duos. I bet you could make it work. Is it the best build for trios and duos? I don't know, but it could probably work. Alright, so all I have to do is hit up, like, Yami or Youth or something, and, maybe they'll be willing to play with me when I'm playing this build. I haven't talked to Yami in a while, but he did raid me the other day, so I know he knows I'm playing this game at least. So maybe he'd be interested. I wouldn't mind trying this in duos. It could be fun. Depends how range focused it is. This build's more of a melee build. I have range, but like, I definitely feel like this build is better if people are willing to fight me in melee. Except for Barbs. Barbs, you want to play more range. It just depends on the matchup, really. Like, Druid feels like such a counter. Does Youth even still play Warlock? I bet he probably does. I can't imagine Druid or Warlock is very good in teams right now. Or like the anti-meta. Or like, not, I mean the opposite of meta. Probably bad. Like you just play Ranger instead. You gotta be kidding me. You must be joking me. I am like in the corner of the map. What is happening? I am so far away. Guys, I'm telling you, every kid I've lost today, I swear to God, has been a third party. I am all the way on the other side of the map. I am not even close. There was like no chance I ever lose to this cleric. This is insanity. I can't believe it. If it wasn't for me literally being mid potion chug, the rogue doesn't kill me either. I swear I'm like the unluckiest person here. It's insane. I can't believe it. I can't believe how unlucky I am today. Can I even play? I don't even know if you can play a class that can't. If I play Barb, then I can't kill fighters. Fighter shits on Barb right now. So I don't know if I can play this. I've been noticing a super steep decline in Barbs, and I think it's because of fighters. Like, this build can never beat fighter, but I guess I could run away forever. So there's that. I don't have the funds to keep building kits. Stuff has to sell overnight or something. My stuff isn't selling quick enough, so I can't really afford to keep building kits. For stuff that keeps getting third-partied and lost. I don't even know. How many times have I been third-party today? Like, 15? I bet 15 is not even an overshot. That might be an undershot. Would not be surprised if it was 15 or more. Also, how did I die? I guess the rupture or something? Because I died, like, in the middle of the air. Something like that, I'm sure. Yeah, if I could turn all of the gear that I currently have into money, I probably have at least 50k gold. Probably more. 50 is probably lower than I have. I have so much, like, fighter meta gear. But it has to, you know, it has to actually sell. Stream sniping? I don't know. I really am not sure. I just know it sucks getting constantly third-partied instead of having, like, real fights, unfortunately. I thought I was far enough away to not get third-partied, but I was wrong. Yeah, so if I play Barb, then it just means that if I see a fighter, I have to run the other direction. But it means that I can kill all these other players. Like, everyone else except for fighter is pretty much fair game. So, that's probably fine. If some of my stuff starts selling, I'll consider swapping back. But for now, I don't have any more. I've got a rolling low. It is what it is. When you play fighter instead, you have to play meta fighter if you play fighter. If you play any fighter build besides meta, you're gonna get shit on by other fighters. Hey, mustache? Oh, I'm waiting for... I'm gonna shave it soon. I left it at the old place before I moved. And I'm gonna grab it sometime soon. I just left it there by accident. I know where it is, though. I'm gonna get it back. Yeah, if you're gonna play fighter, I think the only build you can play is either Rapier Fighter, well, Demon Glee Fighter, or Crystal Sword Fighter. Because Rondel Dagger Fighter does not beat either of those other two builds, I don't think. So you have to play one of those two, or you will just lose to every fighter in the game. Because everybody is playing Demon Glee Fighter. It's like the most obvious meta at the moment. I don't even think Rondel is the meta now. I think Demon's Glee Fighter is better. It's 3-tapping like every single class in the game, including PDR players. So it's hard for me to imagine it not being like the meta at the moment. So maybe 4-tap if they're like really healthy. Don't I like playing meta? Well, sure, but I don't have the excess of gold to compete in a mirror matchup against meta players. These Demon Glee fighters are paying like 10,000 gold plus per kit, and I don't have that kind of money to just throw around. Because I didn't start playing the wipe until like last week, and my stuff isn't selling quickly enough. So I have the money, but it's in gear. So yeah, Glee alone is 2k. Just the Glee is 2,000 gold. But again, yeah, if I see a fighter, I cannot fight them or I will just lose for free. Is it fighter? Ain't no way that's a fighter. I can kill that fighter. It's not a PDR fighter, so I can fight it. Is this a Slayer fighter? Is that a Slayer fighter, or was that just like a... I don't even know. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Caught me off guard. I just assumed it was PDR fighter. Okay, it was a Timmy fighter. That is the answer to that. I genuinely don't think he can kill a PDR fighter in this meta. I think he's just food for any PDR fighter that happens to see him. Unless he is a god with the longbow, but there ain't no way. Yeah, Achilles Strike is insane. It's part of why Barbarian is so strong. So if I see a PDR fighter, we'll run the other way. Any other class, though, is fair game at this point. Oh boy, it's a PDR fighter that I can't kill. Boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Can't wait for this epic matchup. Just gonna walk the other way, so I don't just feed him a free kill. I will run until he gets bored of chasing me. He's still chasing me. He's not bored yet. Ain't no way he's about to chase a barb across the map. There's no shot this is happening. There is no way. Oh no. Do I have to fight this guy? I don't think I can. I swear he's faster than me. Yeah, I might have finally lost him. Oh god, it's a second PDR player. He's in plate though. Okay. Alright. Yeah, the goal is to basically bait him away from me and maybe fight another player. So I can do the third party or do something else. What a god hunting trap. Why are you shooting me? The fighter! Okay. I guess the fighter was not on the menu. Alright. Well, that was sick. That was awesome. Alright, well. I don't know why he chased me so far, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. I can't kill a ranger across the bridge. I guess I should have ran off, but... Oh, it's so stupid. I just can't prevent the third parties, can I? It doesn't happen. That fighter chased me across the whole map, man. What do I even do, man? That's why you can't... Dude, you can't play Barb right now. There's too many fighters. What do I even play? I could play the meta. You can just play mage. Time to take a break? Yeah, it might be at this point. At this point, yeah. Also, if I'm gonna play this fighter meta build, I'd probably play it off stream, not on stream. Because I get third partied a lot less off stream than on stream. It's significantly different. So if I'm gonna play this build, I'd rather sweat offline and then like actually do well. Because I know for a fact this build is like literally the most broken thing in the game right now. So I know for a fact I could do well with it, but I think that's an off stream thing first. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's it for the day, boys. I think we're done. Maybe next stream will be the meta fighter build. We'll see. If my shit actually sells, I'll have enough gold to start building more kits, but it's gonna have to sell probably overnight because it's not really selling fast enough. Some of that stuff sold at least. But yeah, my wizard gear or my wizard stuff just isn't selling. So probably gonna take a little bit, but maybe tomorrow it'll sell. Alright, thank you all for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the games. If you're on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video before you go. Appreciate it, helps the channel. And if you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. We'll be live again soon. Hopefully with more off-meta builds, but at this rate, there's so many PDR fighters, I might have to just abide by the meta and just keep going from there. So we'll see. But thank you all. I'll catch you later. Have a rest of your day.